What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Hope my voice doesn't sound super fucky, because my throat feels super fucky. So I can only pray that's not actually carrying over to weird stream impacting regions. And as such, I'm just gonna jump down here and not have no face cam today. I apologize. But we're still gonna have plenty of Pathfinders. We don't necessarily, I mean, I guess it is a time to not have a face cam. During Wrath of the Righteous, I don't feel like it's as impactful when I'm not GMing anyway. So I don't feel like it's a humongous loss. Let me unmute myself.
No,
go
deliver it to me.
Oh, it's real.
With the non-stop pop-up and stainless steel. How's it going, Scud?
I like that I deafened myself and literally every single person is lit up except Mokasar. Like, everybody is talking. Things are happening.
We were just yelling at each other.
Except Mokasar.
We were just yelling. I was just going like,
Let me
Talking about schools and masturbation.
test a thing real quick here.
are you live,
cool.
by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, good. So I cannot use
Yay.
the R word.
Yeah, I mean, I already had
Yeah.
the macro. I just wanted to
Triggers.
see. I figured that 2 lines would just do 2 commands, so I was just making sure. I'm just
Dirty
labeling them so you
fucking
know what I'm
riggers.
rolling.
It should do 2 commands.
No, it does. So it just says diplomacy before I roll it,
Oh,
so you know
okay.
what the roll is.
That should probably come on the fucking website.
I actually
If
know
you-
what I could do.
If you want to make it so it doesn't actually show up as a roll and it just gives you a number, you can show it as a token action, I think. And it won't actually roll dice, it'll just give you a number.
I actually have a possibly a better way to do that. Because I just noticed something. We're learning fucking macros. Yay.
You know, I should probably
Let me
put
see, hold on.
your stream up just as a side thing on my bars.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right,
Because
so
I
it's
like-
literally in the roll now.
I like seeing your chat backseating, and it's really funny to me because then I get to see the other side of it. Uh huh.
You get to see the crazy Facecamerino.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stop!
it's beautiful.
No.
I don't know why, but it's annoying me.
Because you've decided to be annoyed about it, and then it's really annoying.
So you made a mistake. Zindarin is literally a troll possessing the body of a human, and you let him know something annoys you, so you're fucked forever now.
The thing is, I'll just link me raping him from on the stream to the chat now. Then.
That's fine. I mean, I don't mind when I don't have to listen to it. I just hate listening to my own voice.
Well,
So what you're trying to say is I should just get my
I mean, if you want to get comfortable with it, then I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. But we both know that in a battle of endurance, I am sure to come out on top.
Probably.
and I hate both of you. So, let's do stuff.
Excuse me, do you not appreciate the memes? Is this not why you're here? Is this not why
When you link me memes, they're on fucking Funny Junk, you piece of shit, so no, not even that.
Excuse me, I also link different variations of Beat Movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot of value out of the Zindarin memes. Links to variations of fucking B-movie videos on YouTube and Funny Junk bullshit.
I mean, the best one is like the entire B movie, but every time they say B, it gets faster.
Yes.
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 Yeah, that's kind of the one. That's the one that took off.
Oh,
For some
man,
reason,
it's
that's the one that took off.
Well, there's that, and then the other one is like the B movie, but every time they say B, it ends and it's 7 seconds long.
Thing is, I saw all those goddamn memes about the B movie, and then I watched it with my cousin at like 10, and she was like, "Yeah," but I was just saying, "She wants to fuck the bee."
Man, what the
She
fucking...
wants to fuck Debbie.
When that thing was just becoming a meme for whatever reason, one of the original ones, like, way back months and months ago, was the B-movie trailer. But every time they say B, it plays the entire B-movie. And it was like 15 hours long. I was like, why? 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 I will never understand the B-movie memes. I mean, sure, there are a wide variety of things on the internet I'll never understand.
Because it's a really shitty movie made by Jerry Seinfeld.
That does not even begin to explain the fucking memes.
What are you confused about then? Like, let me.
Why?
let me
What
explain.
is this? Like, it's just, there's no
Look,
why. I
bad
suppose.
animation times bad writing times someone mediocrely famous equals equal minus memes.
I suppose.
We could just let him write movies just to generate free memes.
I
All
will
the time.
say that Jerry Seinfeld actually considered making B movie too.
He
So
needs
let's
to.
thank God he doesn't.
Oh, you mean just like they're thinking about making another Ghostbusters with that female cast?
We don't talk about the new Ghostbusters.
Why does that keep coming up recently? We were talking about that like Saturday when we were playing Pokemon.
I know, because it's a really shitty movie, so, I mean, and it's recent, so I guess it's worthy of debate.
Well, wasn't the thing that came up on Saturday just that if your only selling point is, oh, look, gender?
Yeah,
it's not a
that's
good
pretty
movie.
much what we were talking about. Okay, so we had like 30 minutes of heroism, and I had a buff on me, which is what I've already cast out of my spell list already. Oh, Magic Circle against Evil.
Cinder is a
30
beautiful
minutes
piece
as
of
well.
trash. See, I'm confused whether to ban that for calling me a piece of trash or to feel flattered because I've been called beautiful, and we all know I look like an NPC, so it helps
You
my
are the
denial.
most NPC-looking motherfucker I have ever seen in my life.
Well, sometimes
It's not a good or a bad thing, it's just an
No, exactly.
observation.
Yeah.
Just...
See, and thing is, sometimes NPCs get laid. I have not yet gotten to that point.
Well,
Alright then.
you need a K-Dust to roll diplomacy at you. You
No.
need a half-orc pickaroon in your life.
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Christian already had that happen to him.
'Cause,
Oh.
I could probably get you a half-orc pickaroon.
He was Biggaroon with the Pickaroon that one night in the gay club.
So you guys both
Not
can get
talk
what you're
about
drunk.
this.
Good to know.
I mean,
I was drunk.
Anyway.
And he was a very convincing transvestite.
see, I may have been gay on stream, but I've never been as gay as to kiss another dude. And I take solace in that.
Anyway,
Anywho, let us return
30 minutes of Magic Circle against Evil, 30 minutes of +4 heroism.
I mean, it's probably 20 minutes now with all the talking we've been doing. Lol.
What about
Let's go.
haste? Still have that?
Haste
no,
is
that's
like
one
per
round.
combat basis, yeah, it lasts like 6 turns.
Literally, as soon as combat ends, you can consider buffs that are round per whatever to be done.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless
But,
something like
but-
really spooky happens in the second.
But heroism and Magic Circle have got hour-long durations, so
Yeah.
we have that a minute.
Yeah. So, last time on the Prize Pathfinder, the party went into the Lost Chapel, a old chapel of Ayamadai, which had been taken over by various really bad things, including, but not totally encompassing, a half demon, a bunch of ghouls, some ghoul priests, or as we call them, transvestite ghouls because they're in dresses, and a talking gun.
And
those pretty much-
Centipede!
And Centipede! You're right. Centipede was here too.
Centipede was definitely here.
He was here.
He blessed us with his 20s. Well, not
May he
really,
bless
but
us
he
with
was
the
here.
20s. Well, may he bless us in our travels. I would like to take a moment to thank everyone for celebrating the death of Centipede and joining me in this celebration. If you would like to say "fight on, Centipede" in the chat, you will be blessed with good RNG and great rolls
Why don't you
for
just
many
do
fights
the
to
quote?
come.
What quote is it? Do you have
I
to
don't
know.
remember.
158.
Okay, he knows.
Yeah. Well, that's the joyous man, so that doesn't really work as
There you
well
go.
for a gospel.
Yeah!
There we
There
go.
you go.
Fight on, Centipede.
That should be quote 1. That should earn the quote 1 spot. Alright. So,
Yeah.
I got my sword. All demoned out. Fucking great. Super excited. This shit keeps happening. Let's continue onward. So, you said this crack in the dynamic lighting here was intentional, right? Like we can see through the wall
Yes,
there?
it's a broken down wall.
Okay, well, we are gonna go poke our heads through that real quick, I'd
Let me-
imagine. I'm gonna go take a look. Well, not poke my head through it literally, but I really
Alright, you can start roll a strength check to get out.
can't really see much of
Uh,
the room from here.
You cannot, no.
Let's go on ahead and
But
barge our
what
way
do
through.
I see? Do I see anything?
It looked. You don't see anything of particular worth. You can see that the glass windows you've been seeing all over the chapel, and there's just like glass all over the floor.
Okay. So I guess I'll full defense open the door then.
Oh,
What?
That doesn't look that bad.
but to the harm.
Oh no, it's the D7!
It's a T7. That's an impossible polygon. So, is it empty or?
He's
I mean-
empty.
I mean, there's. What do you want me to do? There's nothing more.
Well, I mean, you didn't. What's
You
it's
gotta
just
tell us.
This room is a rectangle with a large D7 in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Part of the
told
wall
you
is
what's in there.
collapsed in. So,
So
Okay.
what can you tell us about the room?
Well, you don't say anything.
All right. Neat. So,
I'm just
No,
going
I
to ass-
I didn't say see. I said say.
oh. Well, do we see anything?
What do I see?
Nothing.
I mean, what is
There
the
we go.
room?
Let's
Okay.
What?
So,
Well, I wish I could mute like you wanted to when people are silenced.
what do you?
What?
Oh, like
Yeah, you
I mean, you
cannot
could just-
speak.
you could just tell people.
Yeah.
when you're silenced.
I mean,
or whatever.
you know,
Who's
If
silent?
somebody is silenced.
all of you.
Okay, we can't talk in here. I mean, I wouldn't have tried to say anything at this point because all I'm doing
Yeah.
so far is walking in, and I would.
No, I just asked, what can you tell us about the room? Like, you usually do that. Like, look at D7 and
Yeah,
tell
it's
us-
I
just
already
like what is it?
said what can be said about it though.
It's just got like broken glass on the floor and shit.
Yeah,
we can't
pretty much.
talk.
It's just
Okay.
like
I mean,
Oh, that's it? Alright.
I don't even think honestly I wouldn't have noticed that yet unless because
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
fair
tried to say anything. So I would have because I mean we're not trying to make a ton of fucking noise here. So I would have just
Yeah.
walked up to the door
I guess
defense
you
and
would
open
notice
next
that your boots did not make any sound.
Oh yeah, we'd probably
Yeah,
notice that
if
there
there's
was.
an absence of sound, then
Yeah,
we would
okay.
obviously notice that.
Yeah, that would definitely
Yeah.
be notable. So I
Yeah,
would
so you-
notice.
okay,
that.
let me try that. Like, you walk in, and as your boots walk over the broken glass, it clitters into like more pieces, but you don't hear any sound.
There you go. That's DMing. There you go.
There we go.
We're on the tutorial DM train now. All right. So
I mean, if we're trying to sneak, this is a great room to start from.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
can't really mention that, so I'm just gonna kind of come to this door in total defense and open it.
This one?
Yeah, this one here. Because we're just gonna, I'm
Alright.
just gonna room by room in this right now. And that's what I thought. But since we're now resigned to clearing this building out now,
And I
From
already
this-
told you about the courtyard, didn't I?
yeah, all we could really
Yeah.
see from before was what we could see through this, I assume, a gate. Is
Yeah,
there
it
anything
was a
else
tiny
we
gate.
can see now that we're
Well,
here?
he walks out into the good old sunlight here. And you don't see much more than what you had seen previously, just through the light here.
Yeah.
Outside of a half-broken statue here, you look into the sky, and it might have had outstretched arms, but they're completely gone now.
Can we tell what the statue is of? Is it religious in any way, or is it just a person?
Is that a knowledge religion?
That was perception, just to kind of
Perception.
look around.
You don't get anything extra from that now.
Well, I mean, I guess all that would be knowledge religion.
Well, I guess you would know. It is a
Probably roll that. That's knowledge religion.
yeah.
Not great.
Not anything particular. Seeing this as this is a chapel for Armada, you feel like you would know,
It's safe
but
to
it's
assume.
nothing. Yeah, you,
Oh,
you
shit.
don't feel like
I would
it's something.
probably recognize this. Where it
Yeah.
does it look? So it looks like it was here when the chapel was built, though. It's not like
Yeah.
transplanted here. Okay.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we can.
it's
We can. There's sound out here. We're out.
Yeah, you can talk. You can talk. It was in here. There was no
Yeah,
sound.
it's just that one room. So, I.
The
suppose
door
there's
below
nothing
us, we don't need to go back in because that's just where we
that
came from.
I'm pretty sure leads into the Ghoul Chapel.
No, it's the room right
Or
before
the room before the Ghoul Chapel. That's
Yeah, the Ghoul
Yeah.
Chapel is the big open area to the left.
yeah. That's
Or Yeah.
That's this whole building right here.
So I guess we need to go up this way.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not super into going back through the Room of Silence because that's strange.
Yeah.
Nothing else. And if we get caught in there, we won't have access to any magic because we can't talk. So.
I mean, you'll be fine. I won't. I
I
need
know,
to
we'll-
speak.
we'll
You have
probably-
3 casters, young man.
Yeah, we sort of have 3 casters in the party and a gunslinger,
Yes,
so
heavy
would
armor and
really
swords.
prefer not to stage a fight from a room where we can't cast spells.
Yeah,
That,
so let's just avoid going back in that room.
Let's go around that as much as possible, and I'll, assuming the party is following me, just kind of walk up to this door, wait for them to gather, total defense, and open this as well.
So,
To my derpy ass Banjo Kazooie music.
you're gonna roll me nothing.
A hot nothing.
Not a
A hot
D8.
nothing.
I'm not gonna roll you a D8.
No.
Are you sure?
You may mock me for having these in still, but if you didn't have the hardcovers, you would have a much harder time finding each place too.
Yeah, it would be
I don't see
the only
anything.
reason I took them on Strange Alien is because I have the physical copies of the
Yeah, exactly.
maps in front of me, which is very fucking useful.
Also take
So-
a look in the room.
Yeah, we'll just fucking look.
So
around,
it's
I guess.
this is pretty much like a barren room, which just has like 2 sets of shackles anchored within a nook along the eastern hall in here. And
box.
there
It
is a
looks like
box. There is a box.
Can I look at the box specifically?
You can look at the box.
Alright. Do
box.
I see anything odd about the box?
It looks like a box.
You're saying
Okay.
they're potentially trapped about the box.
No, it doesn't seem really potential. It doesn't seem really trapped about the box.
Because this
guess
is the
that's-
kind of universe where I'd worry about this. I would
Yeah.
detect magic on the box real quick, just because. I mean, if it looks like it was here with the chapel originally, I'm not too concerned. But
It
it's a
doesn't.
box and it's not hard to move a box. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna detect magic on this shit, just on the off chance of demonic
Alright.
bullshit.
You detect magic on the box, and you find a weak aura of box on it. There's no
That's
magic.
cool.
Alright.
I guess let's open it up.
Guess
It's
we
a
open
box.
the box. Yeah, we're gonna open up this box here.
Okay, so you open up the
Locked
box.
or... No, okay, cool.
No, it's open. You open up the box, and within you find nothing. There was nothing in this box.
Need box.
All right.
Well, somebody wanna... I wouldn't even realistically stop the perception check the box. Was it like a box or like a treasure chest?
It was box.
I
Okay,
mean,
yeah,
I
we
rolled a
wouldn't
30 on
even
the
bother.
box. So.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
to look inside it to see if there's
Oh.
like a false bottom or some shit, but like if it's just a
Oh.
box, I realistically wouldn't even bother.
All
And
right.
so is that it for here? I think we are.
I think there's one more room.
There's this
above
room
us.
out across the courtyard that was because we went into the chapel where the ghouls were originally. We
I didn't
never
see it
went
above you.
into this upper.
I think right there is another door.
I don't think that's a door so much as it just leads out and around.
Well, like on that
Well,
wall that we
you can
can't
see there's a room, like there's something above us, like a building, and we couldn't get into it from there.
I
So,
don't
probably
think
door.
that's a building. I think that's just a wall. Yeah,
That is
that's
just a wall.
That's absolutely
Oh.
just a wall.
Well, shit.
Okay. Well,
So
into the
can we
main building
open
we
this? Can we open this gate right here?
Well, it's just 3 wooden posts.
Oh,
go. Yeah.
All right,
that was
so
just-
You can open it.
stop me as you are right now.
I thought that was just indicative of a. I was just wondering what this was. Like, is this a gate or is it just posts?
It's just posts.
Is it like something we could realistically
You just
get
walk past. Yes.
Oh, then yeah, I
Uh,
guess we would walk past the posts.
Yeah. Let me hold you for a second though.
Because the posts are cursed. And
The
full of
posts are
it.
not cursed actually, but you do hear a sound, and this motherfucker whops in behind.
That ain't
Warps.
good.
Hello.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Oh no, a girl.
Hi.
You want me to make the
that's-
token bigger so you can get like a feel of how it looks
Yeah,
like?
let me see this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
here.
please.
Yeah.
Show me how it do.
Pretty gargoyle.
Yeah.
Looks a little thinner than our normal gargoyle.
What is the roll for demons? Is it
That's religion, bro, chacho. Or no, planes.
Planes.
Planes, right?
Planes,
Does anyone
I
have
was-
that?
I
Yes.
don't.
What's it
I
called?
have them all.
Planes.
Not me,
What's
coach. Soon, though.
Let's see. Well,
Right.
28.
So as this thing wobbles in, you recognize this is an abasu.
That's cool.
And-
What's that?
Well, it's a demon. I was getting to that. You impatient son of a whore. And an abasu is a demon that feeds upon humans and grows stronger and stronger by doing so. And this one seems kind of small, so you estimate it probably doesn't have consumed many demons, if any. And as it teleports in, it spots you and just like glares. You! Where's Exarius?
Gonna assume that's your demon buddy who was hanging out in the chapel,
he's taking a leak outside. Everything's
previously. I, believe he
Don't
teleported
believe.
back home. Which is technically correct.
That's so.
In fact, he took me with him. So I can definitely, I'll step forward and be like, I can definitely verify. Wasn't too happy about being there, honestly.
So as you say that, you can just hear him just like sniff at you, like you're not one of his followers.
No, the
Clerics!
opposite.
And he
You
rolls,
didn't
and
ask
he
if we were
he goes for
followers.
swooping. He goes
Oh.
for the swoop. Roll initiative.
It's hard to swoop when you're on the ground.
Well, you can swoop still. You can still swoop
Oh,
on the ground.
baby.
You can just like stop flying.
That looked like a 2 to me, but I'll take the night. Oh, that was
Yeah,
Zephyr's
I
2.
rolled a solid 2.
What is your initiative, buddy?
I can't wait to get the thing that lets me just use the power of Mythic to roll a 20.
Lul 20.
Yeah, lul.
I got that as a normal ability.
Damn, Alika. Not initiative, huh?
That's pretty fucking hot. Holy shit, am I near the top of the initiative table, or at least the middle?
Dude,
I
you're
don't
beating
think
him.
this has ever happened
You're
before.
dude, like you're a fucking god.
Nice.
Nice job.
So did Alika, and Alika's just got a humongous initiative modifier.
Yeah, I know.
Turns out improved initiative plus absurdly high dexterity makes you go pretty fast.
Modifier is 9.
Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. You react first. You see this tiny little creature. Well,
He
not
is
tiny.
very
it's
upset
medium.
about clericing.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh hell no. So I don't really just want to rush into it. I'm gonna 5-foot step over here and ready an attack if it comes close to me.
Well,
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna close to you. I'm just throwing that out there.
Alright, so this thing
Is cancer.
is Cancer. And you see him hand wave around some arcane fucking musings. And you all need to make me a will save.
All
Great.
right. Great. Oof.
You don't want to
Dang.
fail this.
My will save is not as good as I thought it was.
Oh, thank you.
Yay! Terrible dice.
Yeah.
Cool. 4 single-digit rolls. 3 single-digit rolls, rather.
This is not good.
So
That
what
is-
happens to me?
That is not what you want to have
Yeah, I'm
happen.
pretty sure we just kind of insta-lose, but continue.
No, it's not
Can
instant
you-
lose.
Can you not search for...
Yes,
Saves?
you can surge on saves.
That's
Yeah.
probably. I'm not even gonna fucking bother on a
Plus
13. Like a
6?
13 is so in shit
It's a
down.
D6.
I am going to try at least.
Not really gonna use the mythic power to
13.
turn my 13 into a 14.
I have a feeling
Well, I mean,
that I'm
13's
not
not actually
gonna
that
be
low.
saved anyways.
Oh fuck it, I'll go for it. How many mythic power do I have left? Which one is my mythic? One of these bars is my mythic power. Damn it, I can't
Well-
see the names of the bars.
If it is an enchantment effect, I have an additional
Oh,
+2 for
Is
being
it
off.
actually? I still have 3,
Alright.
fuck it. I'll make it an 18,
5.
actually.
Ooh, 18.
Probably still
Is
doesn't
that
make
good
it, but...
enough?
Alright, let's try.
Let me just look at him specifically.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even
11.
fucking bother boosting an 8. That's a complete waste of mythic power.
Yeah,
But,
no, that does not make it.
Yeah, I was like,
sadly.
I'm almost positive I can't make it even if I roll a 6, but
I
So-
barely made it, I think.
all like you hear this incantation,
the
and
single
you
digit
all,
rolls are fun.
yeah. Well, them's the breaks, right? Welcome to Pathfinder.
Welcome to Pathfinder.
Yeah,
Strategy doesn't matter, it's literally just don't roll bad.
it
Continue.
was good to be on this side of the salt. So you feel like the match take hold, and your movement slow until you're at a complete standstill, and you cannot move whatsoever.
Did that hit me as well?
It did not. You made it.
Okay.
As in-
You're actually fine. But the rest are not. Now let us have a look at good old Paralyze.
Yep.
Oh, wondrous.
It's helpless. You can be good or got out of paralyzed, I'm pretty sure.
Strength and dexterity scores of 0. Frozen in place, so you don't drop your weapons.
No, it's actually
You
because
just
your
become a
toes, you
sort of
freeze.
statue.
Yeah. So you're effectively 0 dex, so you lose whatever modifier you have to dex at all, like completely.
Oh,
So
it's
you're
actually
easy.
not helpless. Which one? Oh, it is helpless. Yeah, never mind.
It is helpless, yes.
Sonnen, I made the save. I got lucky.
Sometimes rubber ducky. Thank Christ, huh? And after it does this, it just like it can feel it takes really good hold of you, and it just glares at you, and its eyes light up. And I'm gonna need you all to make me a fort save.
God fucking damn it.
Fuck these saves, man.
All right.
This one's worse.
Oh god. I'm rolling great today.
Incoming hot one again.
I believe in you.
Almost a 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
but
good.
here's the
It's almost
20.
a 20. I thought it was an 8. Shit.
There's the 20.
Oh, baby.
Got him, coach.
Are any of
So
you?
everybody else failed, but
I
got
rolled
it.
an 18.
You rolled an 18.
I am gonna try and search for the last power. See if this does anything.
All right. So you are ending up at a 15. Alika, do you want to make a search? Do you want a Sergey?
Get up. Fuck. Yeah.
This is the
My
one.
last mythic power.
That's
Please don't
5.
fail me.
Oh,
Yes!
baby,
Oh.
Sergey, mix it, baby. So
Nice.
Oh, I have
sometimes
5
lucky-
total?
You got 6 plus 14, so you got 20.
No, you have 5 mythic power per
Yeah,
day.
you have 5 in total. Yeah.
Well, again, I only thought I had 4, so I have 1 more.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So most of you managed to close your eyes. Basically, like you feel like 2 of you failed, But with the great power granted to you by the goddess Iomade herself, your eyes shut, and you manage to not get fucking ronied over by this creature's gaze. And Makrisa, you have failed,
Yes.
and you gain a negative level.
Oh,
Yeah.
wondrous.
This thing hands out negative levels like candy.
Which one of them is Makrathar?
It really doesn't, because you can only do it once.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
that's actually not super terrible.
It sucks if he manages to get it more than one time.
Well, he can only do it once.
He can get it more than once.
He can't cast it more than once. Lifestealing gaze is based on his growth points, and this man has 0. You can only do it once per day.
I thought he has one.
Yeah, he gets 1, and he's just used it.
Okay. I thought there was something about him getting multiple. of
There
those.
is if he
I mean,
kills
if you can
people.
get more growth
Oh,
points,
kill.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
But realistically, he'd have to kill 3 of you with his gaze attack, and that's not happening. And I guess, like, I'm telling you these things, but I could have told you that with the Marcus rule. I just told you he didn't have any growth points.
Yeah,
So,
negative levels
yeah.
aren't super awful, actually, so that's not crazy.
Alistair, you're paralyzed, but
Yep.
you make me
So-
another rule save.
Wait, does Mass Hold Person really give you a save every turn?
Yes, that's why it's worse command.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, statistically, I have a pretty good will save, so I just need to not roll awful.
Well, you're free.
It's
it
still
is
my
a-
whole turn, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is your whole turn, but you're free and you're no longer helpless.
Alright, cool.
So you
Point.
just like you've been taken over by this magic where you're like, fuck no, I just got this dope new sword. I know it's demonic, but it's still okay.
Hide about this life?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get eaten by a demon. This shit
Alright.
sucks.
So I'm just not paralyzed anymore.
Yeah.
Can I use liberating command?
Not
No.
while you're paralyzed.
Not while you're paralyzed. No, sorry. And it's not. It doesn't work against paralyzed. It's an escape artist check. You can't escape out of being paralyzed. Sorry.
Yeah,
Of course I can. I just
Let's say, because
mumble.
I, however, do have liberating command, but it definitely doesn't apply to.
It does not apply to
paralyzed.
paralyzed. Certainly.
It's like grapples and pretty much.
Cuddle 'em.
Basically grappled.
Make me that hot will save.
Alright. Oh,
Well, you're stuck.
+2 if it's enchantment effect. If it does anything.
I don't even think that's enchantment, is it? It might be, actually.
It does.
It is. It absolutely is enchantment, but no, it does not help you, sadly. Do you want to spend mythic power, or do you just want to stay
Nope.
paralyzed?
Out.
You're just chilling?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just looking at my rat, I guess.
Yeah.
Just fucking frozen like, hey.
This paralyzed man just stands there. Alright, so...
What's going on,
snipe
everybody?
face. Do you want to snipe face?
Absolutely. Question.
Yes.
Is he still flying?
Brian Arski,
Nice and around.
Alright, second
welcome.
question. Am I allowed
the
to use
Squiddy
rapid
pool.
shot?
You were the
full
shiniest
extent, or do you still
Squidling.
want me to limit
Thank you
myself
for your
to 4
support, my
shots?
friend. Glad you could join us.
You're
You,
limited 4
I,
shots at
I'm
the moment.
wiggling a
You don't have
tentacle.
haste.
I know you can't see it, but it's
No, I have 5 shots with Mythic Rapid Shot.
You're level 6. How do you have 5?
Pretty sure I have 5. Let me...
No, that's with haste.
Oh, let me turn off haste, which is still turned on. That gives me
4.
yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get retarded either way, so I'm just saying, go for the fucking glory from the start. You get 4.
Bring
All
some
right.
hot yeses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my little combo. I'm going to. No, I
good?
can't for now. So I'm just gonna shoot normally.
What's your combo?
The combo is use a point of mythic to stunning shot, puts them at flat-footed,
Alright.
and then shoot them from there. So I literally can't miss. But
So
I
it's
don't.
Stunning shot, Pathfinder.
I don't have it because it's a level 7 gunslinger thing.
Oh, alright, okay.
So
Oh, you mean...
Oh.
Is it dead shot?
No,
Sorry,
that shot's
yeah.
a totally different
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, fair enough.
that last one is. What did I roll? It's a 14.
The last one was 14.
Yes.
That is a whiff, sadly.
All right. So I hit 3.
Yes, you do. Alright, so you hit this man for,
And they are assumed to be clustered shot always.
They're always assumed to be custard?
Yes, because
Where are you
DR,
getting the... Oh. Are you using normal shots?
cold iron bullets,
Oh.
normal shots, and clustered shot because fuck DR. and I have the feat, so I can always do that.
Right. But you need to tell me if you're using cold iron or normal bullets. How many cold irons do you have left?
73. So 69 now.
Right. Just make sure you keep swag up that. So you hit this man for about 49 damage, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it 50?
Yeah, it's 50.
Hmm.
You're actually right. Good job, Christian. You're smart. Now make me a will save.
Okay.
Lol. That's paralysis training, buddy.
You're smart, you're loyal.
Wait,
Will save
why do
me.
I have to make a will save? Oh, because he's
No.
doing it again.
She resisted it from the start. So that's why.
Okay, gotcha. +5.
Damn, son. That's not gonna be enough.
That was... Wait, are you telling me to make a will save or him?
No, I'm telling him.
Okay.
I said, you're really smart. I like that. Now make me a will save.
Yeah, because
Gotcha,
he's
okay.
still hanging out in Paralysis Town.
Oh boy.
It's a
So-
fun place, Paralysis
I'm
Town.
just standing here.
Guess who's in 5-foot step coup de grace range of this monster beast? Spoiler alert, it's the paralyzed guy.
Thanks for stepping in my spot.
I guess there's nothing else I can do.
I mean, you can search.
I mean,
The thing is, I don't. My
Yeah, I
last
mean-
search. I don't even know if it's like a 6 will be enough.
you can try, because you're paralyzed and in 5-foot step range of a demon. It's gonna coup de grace you. So I mean,
I would try it, dude.
I mean,
Hmm.
18.
That
that's
is-
probably not good.
Not enough, no. Now, we get to see what coup de grace feels like. Because this demon steps up, he sees his prey. He sees the one man left in his clutches after the paralyze. The one, the only. Bob Dylan. Know why?
Hey there, demon.
Just like Bob Dylan, you're about to be dead. So, how do you calculate coup de grace damage? Is
It's
this
a
like your?
crit.
Is this a crit?
It's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one crit, really.
Yeah.
and then they have to
And
make
then
a
there's the
fortitude
save.
save.
Yeah, there's the
Oh,
the DC fucking 97 fortitude save.
Yeah, it's not about the crit. It's about the
It's about the
high-ass
instant
fortitude
death.
Yeah,
save.
fair
Yeah.
enough. Right.
But keep in mind, we can bring him back with Breath of Life if Squid happens to have it.
No, and he has like what, the fucking invulnerable to death because mythic.
Not yet.
Pretty sure
Oh,
you
yeah,
get that with
that's like
mythic
tier eight.
1. Not like totally
that's like-
invulnerable. Doesn't that like hard to kill or something? I don't know.
Hard to
to
kill,
kill,
it doubles
yeah.
your Constitution modifier to
Oh.
death.
Oh, okay, you said that. I'm sorry.
Alright, so... Do I roll for the crit confirm even?
No, it's literally just you
Just
crit.
a crit.
Just roll damage.
Yeah,
and
just
you
a crit.
crit him.
Right. So... He comes up to you and just like bites into you over and over.
Just
He's just
fucking
nibbling on you.
literally feasting while I'm
Yeah.
shaking his paralysis off.
It's like, no, Alec, why? And you may get lucky, because he does only hit you for 16 damage.
DC 26 fortitude save.
You could get away with that.
You could do that. That's a thing that can happen.
So what should I roll? A
Fortitude
D20
save.
with what?
It's a fort save.
It's a fort save that you're going to be searching
It's
for.
DC 26 or
I
die.
can't search anymore.
Yeah, I'll give you
DC
the-
26 or die.
Wait, do you have a... No, your weapon doesn't have to...
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
have
It's-
it.
It's,
surge.
so it's a fort save that I have to hit 26, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is literally
Then-
26 or dead.
My fortitude is 6, so I have to roll a 20.
Get a fucking 20, coach.
Go for it, dude.
It's half a 20.
This is the moment of truth right now.
I believe.
I
Ah,
do mythic.
what?
The YOLO die.
Why you a shit?
Let's go. Come on.
Holy shit!
Oh, fuck!
The absolute madman!
Jesus.
Oh, that was fucking beautiful.
Don't fucking threaten me! You just want paralyzed. Look him right in the fucking face! face and call him a pussy. That all you got, Nibbles?
Fight me, demon! Fucking fight me!
Shit,
Oh,
Oh my
so
god!
fucking dead.
I can't believe that just happened.
I was literally already thinking about what he was gonna reroll. Here we are.
Wow.
I can't believe. I can't believe you done this.
That was
Well.
beautiful.
Oh,
Damn.
And they shall know no fear. Well, my
cool.
turn, bitch, because that's definitely a 4-round action.
Make me an attack roll.
Just break out the paralysis.
Me?
Through fear,
Yeah,
force,
yeah,
and badassitude.
The attack roll.
Well, that's the other side of that
Give me a
RNG.
fucking search. Just give me a search on that weapon.
I mean, you have a legendary weapon that can search.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
your weapon can surge you. It's just not feeling it.
Yeah.
It's already
well,
used up all his badass points
I have
for the
used
day.
all my RNG today.
That's fine. I'll still let it hit. Dude, fucking like you stare at him as he bites into you, and you're like, oh fuck, this actually really hurts. And you just break out of the paralysis, and you just stab him into the chest.
For
Ass.
14 damage.
Yeah, for 14 damage. As he's just nippling on you, and he looks up at you in horror, just like, what the fuck?
It's called GM Fiat, bitch.
Oh,
Alistair, you're
I cannot believe that happened. I
Hey,
cannot
bitch.
believe it.
So, on a scale of 1 to evil outsider, how much of an evil outsider would you say this guy is?
He looks like an evil outsider.
Does he look like an evil
He
outsider?
looks like the lone kid in class.
He looks
And
like
he
an
looks
evil
like he's
outsider.
really evil.
Alright, power attack calculus. 12. So that's gonna offset that.
Versus a
here,
5
weapon.
ounce and near my paladins, and they shall know no fear.
So it's gonna be this many.
That's it.
That's a pretty good mini.
And then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and then 7, and then 4 from power attack, and then 2 from evil outsider ban. And we should have somewhere in the general neighborhood of this many damages. BAM!
Damn, dude, that's a hit.
Beam over the head, bitch!
See, I'm not the only damage dealer we have.
I mean, you're pretty much the only damage dealer we have. I'm not really damaged. Like, I can damage a little if they happen to be an evil outsider, but
Yeah.
You do about 2/3 of my
Oh,
damage.
heroism
I guess my damage isn't terrible, but it's not great either.
You don't hit untouched, though.
I don't
Yeah.
have touch. I also don't hit from 40 feet away.
Yeah, I mean, the downside to a sniper or any gunslinger is you can get killed pretty easily. Because you're never gonna have, like, terribly high AC.
Have you looked at the gunslinger class recently? Because
I
they
have.
they
I
have
don't
pretty
know.
high AC actually.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have some of the highest AC in the party.
Yeah, they're actually really high.
Turns out Dex classes are really hard to hit.
Yeah, and then you just also get raw AC as a class feature for
Oh,
like
do they
Not as a
no
muscle
reason.
Yeah, fair
Oh,
enough.
Muscle Master gives that up. Oh, okay.
Fair enough. I'm done. Never mind.
As a musket master, I just get straight deeps.
Anyway, 27 in the
Ability.
face. Does he have DR?
You overcome it, so.
Okay, cool.
Is that with a +4 for heroism squid?
That was with
Then-
the +5 charism, yes.
All right.
I forgot that.
Because
Actually,
we
shit, I
forgot
may have
that
forgotten that.
applies to saving throws of you guys, not
Oh.
mine.
Actually, no, I totally did forget the +4 from heroism. That's actually 31.
Alright.
I forgot.
I don't have
7,
mine.
4 from power
Oh.
attack, 2 from evil outsider bane is 13. Yeah, and then another.
Alright,
4 for
you're
17.
still chilling. You
Plus
wanna-
2 for
Yeah, you're still
enchantment,
chilling.
so 21. Jesus. All right.
So, heroism affects attack rolls?
Yes.
It affects everything. Mythic heroism affects everything but AC, I think. Check.
Okay, yeah.
Regular
I should be
heroism
rolling-
gives attack rolls. Mythic also does damage.
Okay.
Smork, snipe face, Smork. Do you wanna finish this man off?
I mean, yes. So, 1,
Sorry, I gave him soft cover, boss.
that's at a 15 from heroism.
Yeah, well, that's still a whiff.
I'm impressed that's a whiff against
Oh,
dodge.
I also forgot to
Stop
put
cover.
my roll actually.
That's
That's
a
not
hit.
a whiff.
That's a hit.
We here at Demon Fuckers Inc. would like to bring
Oh.
you this message from our
That's a
sponsors.
whiff fire.
Hard 20
Okay,
on
so
a coup
2
de
hits.
grace.
Yeah.
Top KEK.
I love the way Text-to-speech just read that donation. For some reason, hearing that stupid little robot voice saying, "We here at Demon Fuckers Inc. would like to bring you this message from our sponsors. Hard 20 on a coup de grace. Top KEK." Thank you, Text-to-speech, and thank you, Demon Fuckers Inc. for the tip.
And this man is gone. Good job, team.
Yay!
That
Yay.
was the YOLOest fucking 20 I think I've ever seen somebody roll. That was beautiful.
I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna click and I'm gonna die. So ready.
That was really good though.
That was fucking centipede status, dude.
That was Centipede. That was
Well,
the
if-
actual
if-
Centipede here.
If you look in the chat, I did write fight on centipede.
Yeah, you said fight on centipede. It all still comes to you. It's
Hey.
been proven.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
if you
atheists.
if you write fight, you were the first person to say fight on Centipede after that copy pasta. So hey, fight on
Centipede has blessed
Centipede.
you.
Good rolls will come to you.
It worked.
Checkmate
I
atheist
can't
indeed.
fucking believe that, dude.
I cannot
Fucking
believe
Christ.
he didn't get to kill Elka. That's mind blowing.
Oh, I'm so happy.
It's like
And
you
it-
said,
it-
Squid. The
How
rolls are what
badly were you
matters.
shitting your pants?
Yeah, it's literally
it-
Pathfinder. Strategy is completely irrelevant. Just roll 20 all the time. And then Pathfinder.
If the save was 27, I would just been dead. Right up.
Yep.
Couldn't have done anything.
We did actually forget, because when you die, there is the mad scramble to find some rule or some modifier you forgot. We would have probably realized that you only needed a 16 because heroism gives you a +4 on your saving throws.
Yeah, I haven't put the
Yeah.
hero on anything,
So
actually.
you would have
Oh,
only needed a
I forgot that.
16,
Yeah, that's not nearly as cool.
technically. But no, it's not nearly as cool as just saying fuck you and actually rolling a hard 20. So,
You beat it yourself without heroism.
Yep.
like
Who
a
needs
goddamn
heroism?
champion.
You got him.
So,
Good job, butterfly man.
The butterflies are with me.
I mean, to be fair, Desna is the goddess of luck.
Mm-hmm. So
can I interest you in some healing, comrade?
Well, I could. Oh, yeah. How much do you heal for? Because I can also cast it myself.
2d8 plus 6. I mean, I can heal you for more than that, but do you need more than that?
I mean, he's missing 16.
Is anybody else hurt?
I'm good.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you want to cure moderate? I was going to toss you cure moderate because, I mean, we just got to get whatever's in this
Yeah,
building right
Sure
here.
thing. Sure thing.
Ain't nothing but a chicken wang.
There's 15. Almost perfect.
Huzzah.
That was literally the most average possible roll of 2d8 plus 6. After just 4.5. We got a 4 and a 5. So...
You know what?
There we
I'm really
go.
glad how that fight turned out. That was much better than I could have
That was
anticipated.
ridiculous. I fucking hate those enemies that are just like, I'm here. Everybody make a well. I mean, they're almost impossible to avoid once you start
Yeah.
getting up into the middling levels.
You just gotta
because
accept it.
That's
Might as
just
well-
that's
yeah.
just spellcasting in Pathfinder. It was like, everybody make a well save. Up and fell. You're not part of this fight anymore. But it's just like, it's so fucking annoying.
I mean, Mass Hall is a lot more forgiving in that you get a save every turn.
Yeah. So at least there's mass hold. All right. So we
Yeah.
haven't been through here yet.
You have
What is
not
this?
now.
What is this building exactly? Because it's not the chapel. The chapel's the other building.
Looks like rock.
Looks like a rock. Cool. All right. Well, total defense and me and Alec are just gonna fucking bro dude through this door here.
Right. You
Oh,
come into the stable.
With full defense.
Yeah, I know.
Obviously, we assume. I think it's kind of at this point assumed if we're opening a doorway.
Yeah, it's
We're full
yeah,
of
and you
everything.
can do that in Strange Hands too, by the way.
Yeah, I just generally do.
Yeah. This was the stable, and
Which
this
gets
part of
there,
the
you
wall
get
is kind of
+4 on your
collapsed.
Flat-footed.
Yeah. And as you like open the door, a really not great, really bad smell just permeates the room and just seeps out. And quite frankly, it tastes. It doesn't taste. It smells like shit.
It
and
smells so
almost
bad
taste
you
it.
can taste it.
Well, yeah, it's one of those, right? Like it smells so bad you can taste it. It
So
just
this isn't.
smells like
what
fucking
what kind of
shit.
smell is it? Like just literally shit. Like,
Shit.
Yeah.
Like feces. Okay, so I'm gonna turn to the party here and say, well,
And
honestly,
in like the middle here, there's a bunch of discarded weapons just lying on the floor.
Just kidding. In we go. Hold your breath, kiddos.
All right, I'm gonna step in. And
Well,
did
how
my 24
about-
notice anything?
I'm gonna step in ahead of you, and then you're gonna step in 24.
You both step in, and there's nothing in here except that really awful smell, which is probably sticking
and his
to it
pile
at
of
this point.
weapons. So when you say pile of discarded weapons, are they discarded? Like, are they junky? Are they rusted? Or are
Most
they
of them are
condition?
broken as shit, dude. Like they're just really broken. Have you
Broken
ever
beyond
seen
repair?
Yeah, have you ever seen a communist country? It's that broken, dude.
Okay.
Like it's just broken beyond repair.
Damn. Well, I
Well-
hope we could have possibly found something.
There are a few that can still be salvaged.
All right. Well, salvaged. Do we have any? I don't feel like we have any particular reason if there's only a small handful of weapons if they don't look particularly interesting or they don't show up on Detect Magic, which I'll check real quick. It doesn't really.
There are 2 magical auras within that pile of.
Hello.
It sounds like it's time to hoover some broken items.
Hurrah! Magical items.
Hello, magical items.
So I'm gonna reach in. What is it that's I'm gonna very carefully because literally pile of blades sift through this and find the
you
2 that are
do-
giving off the magical auras.
You do get some feces on your hands, searching through this pile of discarded weapons, just in this broken down stable. But you pick up these 2 magic weapons. One is a longsword and one is an iron long spear.
Well, there's 2 not fantastic spellcraft.
What's the roll for spellcraft? Is it just 10 plus?
It is 15 plus caster level. That probably doesn't identify either of them because just a +1 weapon.
No.
It's 21, right?
Is it really?
Because you need to be.
Level 3 per caster level. It's free
Oh
for
no, so it'd be
every-
18 for just
Yeah.
the +1 longsword. It'd be DC 18. Because yeah.
Not
I mean,
necessarily. It could be
+1
DC
is 50.
16. It could be
How?
the lowest.
How could
But
it be
yeah,
DC 16?
the first weapon is a +1 longsword.
Oh, cool. How could it be
and-
DC 16?
Because you just have a cast level 1 make the weapon. You can do it once per.
You,
I'm
you
pretty sure
have
there's
to
a
be
minimum.
triple the enhancement bonus of the weapon.
Oh right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like 3 per
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
1 starting at 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
So
I always
18
thought
would
you
be
could make weapon
exactly enough to identify a +1
Yeah.
longsword, and the 14 couldn't possibly identify the other
Yeah,
one.
so
I'm
you
probably gonna
don't
go hand this to Mokra because I imagine he has spellcraft.
Yeah.
I do. You can bring it to me outside.
Taking this spell.
You do
Tell me what
know
did
it's cold iron, and like sifting through the mundane items, you also find 3 cold iron daggers if that's any interest.
Ooh,
I mean, that
That-
doesn't
those-
hurt. If anybody doesn't have a light weapon, a cold iron dagger is pretty much the solidest light weapon in existence.
well,
That
I
is
need to craft some more bullets, and cold iron is a rare resource.
Well, I would
So's the forge.
like one of those because
I mean,
my,
I don't need them all.
Because I have a dagger right now, but I mean this upgraded to a cold iron dagger.
That is a
Being
+1
grappled
cold
reasons.
iron long spear.
Ain't bad.
Well, if I'm thinking about this right, to make a bullet cold iron, you just coat a bullet in cold iron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
how are
there's
you gonna
no-
do that without like a forge though?
I mean, I could, with very little resources, I could easily make an extra 20 cold iron bullets.
I mean, you do have a gunsmithing kit, which I'm not entirely sure what that entails because the the rules for crafting and bullets are like the vaguest thing in Pathfinder. But
Yeah.
I don't think it'll allow you to smelt
let me see.
daggers.
Gunsmithing kit. I mean, yeah, the problem is getting the cold iron from the dagger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
But
guess
if
you
I-
can
if
drop
we
your
just
bullets
take
on the
them-
cold iron.
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
actually,
it works.
as written, a gunsmithing kit lets you make everything bullet and gun related, but we have to get the cold iron out of the dagger first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't let me work with the daggers, so we'll just wait until we have an access to a forge.
So yeah, I'll just borrow one of those daggers, and then I'll, I guess, just drop my old dagger, because what the fuck is mundane ass dagger?
Just
I'm gonna
throw
do?
it
Just,
there.
like, throw this
Fuck
thing
this.
that's back in the pile of garbage weapons. So we have 2 more cold iron daggers. We have a +1 longsword and a +1 cold iron spear. Does anyone want any of those?
I mean, we might as well take them.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna take them back regardless, because I'm sure these are at least upgrades to some of the paladins. Not that it'll make a mechanical difference army-wise, but we give some like squad commanders some dope weapons, let them feel better about themselves, morale,
I mean, if we
etc.
If we
Plus
can't
one
find
for
somebody
them.
to give them to, I can make a lot of cold iron bullets out of them.
Also true. Also vendor trash.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I had a loot sheet
I mean, if you're at a point where you can sell those weapons, it's probably better just to sell them and then buy cold iron bullets.
You're not wrong.
Or make them.
I mean, I can make them at 10%, but if we're not in a situation where I can buy them, I'd much rather just make them
Is it
versus
this?
normal bullets.
Oh, there's my loot sheet. Okay, cool. I'm glad I had this because we actually have a lot of, like, shekels. So I needed this pretty badly because we have, like, 7k, and I was keeping track of this. Alright, so I will put all these weapons and crap on here.
I'll link you what I have in my inventory, what I picked.
Okay. +1 cold iron spear. And then we have 2 cold
I
iron
wear robes, you
daggers.
can't see the skirt.
It's basically a skirt.
Eh.
+1 chain shirts.
Oh,
Alright.
we can actually add my second gun to the loot table as well.
Just like the party loot table?
Yeah.
Because this is just shit that I'm hauling because, like, I am the only person.
I mean,
who
I'll
doesn't
still
have
carry
decent
it.
strength.
I have enough strength to carry 2 muskets. It's not a big
We
deal.
also have, if anybody wants them, 3 scrolls of dispel magic and a potion of invisibility. That I'm
I'll
just
take
kinda
one of them.
carrying right now. One of the scrolls of dispel magic.
Well, actually, I
Can
can't
you
use
cast
it.
them?
Never mind.
I was gonna say, can you use? Mainly for Mokra because I imagine he can
Yeah,
probably use these.
I'll take him.
Do you want all of
I'll-
them? Because like I can use them too, but
So far I don't have the spell
I'm actually
yet,
glad I
but
found
I'll-
this sheet because I totally forgot I had these because I could have at least tried to dispel paralysis off Alka. I completely forgot we had these.
See if I can even learn the spell magic.
There's no way dispel magic is not on your spell list. That's like detect magic on the list of general spells.
I mean, I wouldn't put it out of Paizo's way to do that. But it's on the list, alright, yeah.
Yeah, it
So-
probably was. I was not expecting it not to be.
You want like 2 of them and I'll just hold on to 1?
Sure.
All right. So put those on because I'm taking 2 of them off my list.
Very well. And there was also this knight's pennon that we found. You can put in the...
Oh yeah, Knight's Pennant of Victory.
Yep.
What does that do?
Suck. It's useless to us.
Okay.
Alright.
So that's 2 cold iron daggers and a cold iron spear just in the party loot.
Yep. +1 longsword, +1 cold iron spear, 2 cold iron daggers, +1 chain shirt, Knight's Pennant of Victory, and 7.3k of just loose change
Okay.
that we have left over from previous adventures. I knew
I
I
guess
had a
I'll-
fucking
I can
sheet
give
for
you
this.
the...
Should I just add my gold to the party loot?
If you want to.
I mean, why
My gold's
not?
all in there. I don't have any personal gold on here.
Add
Right.
423 gold pieces. I'll just put everything I have in the party loot.
Okay.
I put
So,
something more in the chat. That's all my loot.
Zindern, is it cool
Yes.
if I just write in the gems just as gold, or are we gonna like?
You can absolutely rent
I
them
was
as
like,
gold.
you're gonna RP as selling gems.
No,
It's like in
because
Strange Aeons, I actually do have a. I'm keeping track of the values of everything you found because we are actually going to at least give a shot to full RP town, especially just because it'll be the first time you guys are getting into it.
yeah, well, see, the problem with this in this campaign is like once you get into a town where you would be able to sell, I mean, you're pretty big heroes already,
Yeah.
and no one would try to teach you, pretty much.
Fair enough. Alright, so we have 12.5k. For reference. I mean,
Add
we're
that
literally.
musket to the loot table.
Okay.
I'm still going to carry it for now, but
Nah, just
Well,
remove
I'm not
it from
putting.
the
If you
gold,
carry it, I'm
because
not
like
putting it on my list.
normal rules as normal, you wouldn't get that gold because that's how the legendary weapon works. Because you just bond to the weapon you have.
Is that previous gun the battered musket you started with as a gunslinger?
no, it's one that I bought with my starting
Oh,
loot.
I was gonna say because you can't sell the one you started with, but.
But you don't have that gold. Just remove it off.
Oh.
Because mechanically it's your bolt
Yeah.
musket.
It's your legendary musket. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I thought that I would literally have 2 of them.
Nah.
Just cool flavor.
Yeah. That
Alright,
works.
So yeah, we have.
I mean, it's better than
whenever
you
we-
starting with a shitty gun and then me giving you the weapon, right? Like,
Whenever we have the opportunity to sell things, we do have 12.5k. So we've got some money for anyone who doesn't have like cloaks of resistance and shit. All right, so I think we are good to head back down to the army camp, gentlemen. Take these crates of potions, which I probably haven't been hauling around realistically. They'd probably still be in the
They're
chapel.
still in there.
But we would go down and, assuming there's nothing in the chapel, collect those crates and head back down to the army camp. Is my plan.
Let me move you guys. Can you stop?
No.
Christian, if you don't stop, I'll coup de grace you again.
I will make you roll another hard 20.
And this one will be a 27.
Yeah, you'll roll a d20.
Doesn't matter. 20s are auto successes.
Right, so you come into the camp, and
I forgot his name was Smart.
directed you up there?
That would be...
Gay man.
Yeah.
Was Aaron?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mansley McPaladin, who
Knee
we
pads.
talked to about taking the weapons and whatnot from the Fallen, and he sent us on an adventure up to the chapel. Was it
Right,
him?
yeah. It was him, yeah.
What was it this guy? Did we talk to him about the looting off of the, looting the dead cultists and
You
whatnot?
talked about
but-
the looting the dead cultists. It might actually been... Yeah, it was Social actually.
But I think it was actually this guy sent us to the chapel.
Yeah.
Was it? I thought
Yeah,
we
pretty
spent
sure.
30 minutes talking about how gay this guy was specifically.
Yeah, that was because-
we did talk to him first, and then we talked to this guy.
Oh yeah, because why does he
because
have
he's
a
got
mace?
the mace stuck into his chest plate, yeah. He doesn't have a holster, so he just kind of whacks himself with it. Alright, so we
Yeah.
come back down, bearing
And he sees you approach, and
crates
he
of
does-
potions.
Yeah, he does salute and say, "Commander, I see you at least somewhat successful. What was up there?"
Well, I gonna chalk it up to a good idea to go clear that chapel out. The chapel itself was full of ghouls, which oddly enough seemed to be worshipping something. I didn't think that they, I guess, had the self-control to focus on anything other than their hunger. It was kind of surprising, honestly. But also, there were cultists and some demon presence up there as well, but it's cleared out now.
Right. About the ghouls. Ghouls mostly I know some of this. You go through it when you devote yourself as a cleric. It's usually in your studies. Ghouls typically have the hardest time controlling their hunger during their initial transformation into a ghoul. Once they've gotten over their initial thirst for flesh, they gain a better control of themselves and they interact with each other better.
I suppose, but on the list of things I thought I'd saw a ghoul doing in my life, finding religion wasn't one of them. So, still
Well,
somewhat surprising, I'd say.
Is anything really surprising? The world won't, but there is one particularly depraved way of worship up here. It's the way of the dead. It's basically how you create more ghouls, or how you keep creating more ghouls until everyone's a ghoul. It's a very weird religion, and it's not one most follow, but it's one that's really common within ghouls themselves. Finding
Yeah.
some purpose in eating others.
So these ghouls, for whatever reason, truly believe that they're some sort of evolution of humanity, some sort of next step. I mean,
Not necessarily that, no. They just believe it's the will of their god to spread the gift of undeath, so to speak.
So Ulgathoa then.
I suppose that's fair. Here, take these crates, distribute these potions out to the men. They should provide some healing in times of need. I need to go talk to Erebeth about, well, her sword.
Okay. And he looks down the crates and says, "Oh, these are the supplies that were up there then."
Yes, we found them under the altar just like you'd said.
Right. It's wondrous, dude. So many potions. She lasts us for weeks.
It's a pretty fantastic find indeed. Go and talk to Erebeth. Here you go.
And he salutes you. On your leave, Commander.
Like, if he needs anything, I mean, he can...
Yeah.
You guys are, is it just Alistair as the commander, or are we, like, all commanders? Because, I mean,
You're the
if he needs
commander.
anything else,
Alistair's
he can
commander.
talk to Alika or whatever. Oh, yeah, because I have the professional soldier and whatnot, that's right.
Yeah. You're the leader of the army, so they address you. I mean, realistically...
Okay, you're my number 2. Talk to this guy if he needs anything else. I gotta go talk to Erebeth, for serious.
I mean, realistically, the rest of you don't really have a position within the army. You're just kind of there. You're respected, of course, but you don't really have
my, like, fucking kill team.
Yeah. It's basically
we're literally the commander's, like, left hand, is it?
Yeah. So Erebeth sees your approach, and she turns up and smiles. Commander, I see you were successful. Well done.
And I, would nod to her and be like, well, majoritively successful.
What's that?
Interesting thing happened with your sword here, and I would, unbelt the whole sheath and everything, and hand it back over to her. And so we found some sort of half-demon up there in the chapel. I'm not entirely positive or clear on what it was. But we fought him and weakened. He tried to teleport back into whatever circle of hell he spawned from. And for whatever reason, it, through the sword, pulled me through with him. And when I slew him, your sword, for the best way I can explain it, absorbed his essence. I don't know a better way to phrase that. He, rather than dying, seemed to collapse into a mountain of dust, and I could physically see the energy flowing into the weapon.
And as you're saying it, like in the middle of the camp, he's like, shh.
I mean, I'm not saying this loudly, obviously.
Yeah,
I'm like, I would imagine she's pretty
she
high-ranking, so I'd imagine she has a tent that we're in talking.
But it's basically like she hushes you and like, oh, come with me, come with me.
I mean, obviously, I assume she actually has like she's not really standing in the middle of the camp.
No, she's not in the middle. Like, you're still
like
out in the open, like into the tent. Because you found her in the middle of the camp.
Oh, well, I mean, I would take her here, yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Mistake. Obviously, I mean, Alistair is just as fucking concerned with this. That's the reason I'm talking to her. I wouldn't be talking about this in the middle of the camp. I didn't figure we were actually using the camp for like positioning. That was my mistake. But so.
Well, did you tell us about him getting absorbed? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did. We had a conversation. Okay. You guys know about this.
So are you in this tent? Because it's a tiny fucking tent.
Is this her tent? I don't know. I'm assuming she has a tent. She's
outside.
like,
yeah, it's her tent.
If not literally I mean, she's not literally a commander, but she's like super high-ranking paladin. So I mean, I figured she has a tent somewhere.
She has a tent, but it's not like a big tent.
Some sort of command tent. All right, so we would
because
go.
Everybody needs to carry the weight on this path.
I mean,
so
I guess
like a small
to be fair, that's not how army status works. I'm the commander. We would go to my tent and talk about it.
Well,
unless there was a reason for us going to this tent.
Yeah, I guess you would talk in your tent, but
because I'm higher ranking, so I would bring her to my place, to my command table. the table in the back of Windhelm with all little flags on it that I imagine we have.
I mean, if you want to get into the command tent, it's in here.
Because I'm just trying to think actual army mechanics wise. I don't go to peasants. Peasants come to me.
Oh wait, that's you're not supposed to be in there. Fuck you.
That's just chain of command 101.
Yeah.
So we'd be in here discussing this, and I would definitely. I imagine there's probably generally some retainers or something in here that I would not have in the tent right now. It will be literally just a kill team and Erebeth.
Yeah. You would basically tell everyone to get the fuck out.
Yeah, pretty much. While we're talking about this, because
leave us.
I do need to get more in the RP here. It's just trying to get back in the Wrath of the Righteous mindset because it's been a minute. So yeah, I would get Erebeth.
We both are.
Tell her I have something I need to talk to her about. Or realistically, I'm the commander. I wouldn't even go to her. I would send somebody to get Erebeth and bring her to my tent because I'm the fucking army commander. And that's how chain of command works.
You want to start from that? You want to start from there?
So let's start. Let's just mulligan this entire thing now that I'm getting into I'm in the RP shoes here. We'd get back to the camp. We'd be in our tent. We would have had that whole conversation with this dude because he would come to us, I would imagine, in my command tent, and
he greeted you as you came down.
Yeah, and we would go to my tent and talk, and because I'm not just gonna. I mean, we'd probably be talking on the way, I suppose, but he'd come discuss over the war table. I would have some people come get these crates of potions, and I would send somebody to get Erebeth, and the rest of my team.
All right.
We would all gather.
So you'll be there while you're talking. Do you want to leave?
And then when I finished up with him, I would send him out to get some people to bring the potions like we did, and then when Erebeth arrives, everybody got a tent, but me or Beth and whoever was there in the chapel.
Okay.
And I would
she
take...
walks in. Commander, Beryl sent for me. Is it something urgent?
Something of a concern, at the least. I would take my sword off, sheath it all, put it on the table. And say, first, I don't know if I've had the opportunity to properly thank you for this sword. It has served very well in the battles I've carried it through. It's quite a powerful artifact.
Well, when you're struck by a revelation of the goddess in front of your own eyes, it's very hard to ignore. I'm glad it served you. But Iomedae herself decided you should have it.
Which is what makes this all the more interesting. And I would tell her the story about getting pulled into hell and absorbing the essence and whatnot. So we're back where we were. Okay.
Right, where we started, yeah. She's just like... She looks really confused for a second. Did you teleport with the demon?
For whatever reason, when he teleported back to hell, the sword pulled me with him. I could feel it. It was like it was, for whatever reason, attached to either the demon or the magic, but the sword was pulled with the demon, and as I was the wielder, it took me with it. I surely am not sure how to rationalize this, really.
I do get you. I normally say that's impossible, but I don't doubt you.
Not the first time we've had an impossible situation arise around this sword, but it is definitely more a cause for concern than a contact with, well, what I still believe to be Iomedae herself. This is really about as close to the opposite as you can get. It's almost as if this sword just, I don't know, seeks deific power of any kind. For it was pulled first to the beacon of Iomedae herself, and now directly into hell after a demon.
This, Commander.
Alga? Or
This?
whoever. Your voices all sound the fucking same. What?
Carla.
Caroline, I just said the Abyss, Commander.
The Abyss. Whatever. I can forget. It was a demon, yeah, not a devil, so the Abyss.
Yeah.
Alistair would know that, obviously.
Yeah, he would. I mean, you might have misspoken a moment, even if you know.
Maybe,
like,
but yeah, I mean,
it can happen.
he'd be a lot more accustomed to that than me.
Yeah. Well, honestly, the whole teleportation thing is hard to explain in the sword itself. Serious hoe. Lol. Swear to
Now,
God.
if only I sounded like Zindern.
See, at least I can identify. You sound different, but I fucking swear.
I mean,
Sweet, dude.
I could put on an accent if you want me to.
I don't know why you think that's identical.
Just try and sound like you're Australian.
I can
Like,
try and
am I
talk
crazy?
with a really bad Danish accent.
Or do they sound almost exactly the same to me? Like,
I mean, I'm probably biased because I
you know
Christian.
Christian a lot more than me.
If
but
it is, I can just start talking like this with a really bad Danish accent.
that doesn't.
Wow.
Okay. Is that what a Danish accent sounds like?
It is, yes. It is very bad.
It is kind of like this, and then you have to mispronounce some different words.
Yeah, you kind of have to sound like you are a fucking retarded.
Yes, and then you have to say I forgot what Willy Søvndal said.
I
The
will
ice
say,
is melting at the poles.
Yeah, the
Anyway.
ice is melting at the poles.
if I'm not actively listening to them talk, I do get them confused.
Yeah, if they just say like a real quick thing like the Abyss or something like, who said that? God damn it.
Apparently,
Like,
yeah.
I feel like you wouldn't in person, but I feel like over Discord you sound
Yeah.
the same.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because in person you can see the lips moving.
There's also that. But Anyway, back
Anyway.
to the sword.
Yeah. So honestly, the teleportation's a lot more impossible than what happened inside whatever hell rift you were in, or abyss rift. Sorry, Colin. She just raised an eyebrow at you. Now, some swords throughout history, the Crusades are no different. Seek evil essence and purify it in order to gain more power. It's quite common in folklore, though I've not seen any of it happen in, well, recent circumstances, at least not the last 100 years.
Right, and not religion.
Yeah.
I've heard the stories as well, of course, with the 23. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it's truly a different thing to witness it in person. And it somewhat worries me. A sword is a tool, one that I've been trained my whole life to use effectively. And if for whatever reason I have a sword that acts of its own volition, it could be a danger, especially wielded by the commander of an army. It has great power, surely, and if it purifies and smites evil, that's useful, but I'm not sure it can be controlled, and I have to question if the risk is worth taking. So, as it was your weapon, I called you here, well, hoping you had some further insight into the power of the sword, or if nothing else, possibly insight in the matter, as I do value your opinion.
Well, not in the sword in particular. It never really... It did display magical properties while I had it. It was a magical sword, but never to the extent, or indeed the appearance of what you have now. However, the sword doesn't seem, in lack of a better word, conscious to me. I'm not sure anyone else has either heard it say anything, talk, or really...
I'm just gonna hold out my gun.
Yeah, the guy's just gonna be like, nope, that sword is dead iron.
There's also this, but that's another story entirely.
He just like fucking looks dumbfoundedly at that gun.
Like, I've just been in here, I haven't talked, and I just hold out the gun and it starts talking for me.
Are you a ventriloquist?
Until the gun and the sword start talking to each other, we should be okay.
It is so habit to put a hat on.
either way.
I'm actually putting a hat on every time somebody
Do
says
you
will
think it
to.
could have been an act of the
Almost
goddess
the
putting you in that
You were
rift
the shiniest
with a
squidling.
demon?
Thank you for your continued
Because
support.
just teleporting alongside a demon is impossible on its own without any deific interference. At least to my knowledge, not even a sword, not as powerful, like not even greater artifacts, the strongest things we have with us, would be able to do such a thing on its own.
I mean, surely I suppose it's possible, but it seems interesting to manifest it through the sword. I mean, you've read the text as well. Surely you know that now and then miracles do happen, the powers of the divines manifest, but they're always through people, through sentience, not through a weapon.
Not necessarily, no. You could view the whole power of the sword in itself as a manifestation of deific power. And outside of that, you know how deities and demon lords work in particular? They're not allowed to directly intervene, but indirectly is a different story, and it might have been such a case. I don't know the specific rules that apply to each goddess, but granting power is clearly an option, so acting for the sword might be too? I don't really know. It does seem like reaching, but I don't have a greater explanation.
Nor do I. Well, thank you for
However,
your insight, Irabeth.
as a closing statement, if the vision we saw in Kennevis was not false, I would trust that sword with my life.
What vision we saw? What vision did you see?
Well, she saw the golden wings you got as the sword
Oh, right,
transformed
right.
into the great Similar Homine.
That's right. I thought you meant division, like.
Yeah.
I guess.
No,
I
no,
wouldn't
not
really
the
qualify
one
as
you
division,
saw.
but
You
no,
would
no, I
have heard
get
it.
you.
You would have heard of it, but
Well, we told her about it. she definitely knows about it. But yeah.
But if it were me, if it were my sword, I would trust it with my life. Good afternoon, Commander. And she leaves.
Now we'll take the sword, put the belt back on, and just re-equip it, basically. And I guess stash all of this random pile
Part
of
of it,
weapons.
yeah. I kind of assume you do.
Yeah, and wherever in this tent.
Can I also say that I kept a really shittily made token for Horgus.
Fucking
Wow.
Horgus make a half-transparent cape with no
Yeah.
legs.
That was when I didn't really know how to do that, like transparency.
That's okay, I still don't know how to do it. I have to wait for Hexy to do everything.
Lol.
I can show it to you with 3 screenshots, and you can do it too.
Oh, really?
It's really easy.
Teach me your
Really?
ways, because I have Hexy do everything.
I will send you a screenshot via Skype.
I'm hoping it's via GIMP and not Photoshop, because I don't have Photoshop.
You can also do it through Lunapic, and that's pretty easy too. I can teach you that too.
Okay, because I have GIMP.
Yeah, that's like an
Well,
online
that's
service
easy.
that takes like 5 seconds still. Like, it's not even hard.
Okay.
Oh, Riri. Alright, so you're in camp. You're chilling your scent. Just being
Yep,
commanders.
We're doing whatever we do. I matches back to business as normal.
Alright, nothing else you want?
Well, you all can get the fuck out of my tent. Because it's nap time. Unless we have
You
something
wouldn't
else going
realistically
on today.
sleep in that tent. That's the meeting thing.
Why not
tent.
sleep in my command tent? Do we not meet in my command tent? Well, that's like I mean, I suppose we'll go.
Typically in a command, like in a war camp, the place you meet and the place you sleep are two different things.
Fair enough. Well, I'll go to wherever it is I sleep then.
Yeah, like whatever.
Because I don't think we have anything else going on today. I am pretty sure. Are we good? Am I forgetting anything, party?
You are.
Eh.
Of course I am. But I mean, I don't think there's anything
I
else.
don't think so.
I
I'll
don't
just go
remember.
around
What?
seeing if people need healing, and if so, buy my hexes.
Yeah, I
to
got
them.
some channel positive energies I can hand out, but we're in the middle of a literal army of paladins, so
Yeah.
so does everybody else. So I think we're pretty.
I mean,
okay
they are
with that.
recuperating from the last battle, but nothing you can do would really have
Yeah,
like enough to feel.
yeah. Channeling a positive energy isn't going to affect a meaningful number of paladins in an army.
Yeah.
So we came back. We handed over the potions. Okay.
Right. So, as you guys prepare to head off to respective beds, you stop by one of the messengers you've come to know as Dwayne.
Hi, Dwayne.
We salute you. Pardon me, Commander. Captain Aaron is called for a meeting, or am I better to call it a gathering? They've set up a campfire in the middle of the Archon's quarters, and they expect you to show. You want me to show you the way, or should I carry a message?
We have quarters.
You have each quarter
quarters
camp.
of a war camp. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean,
So,
who's captain? Whatever.
Captain Fruit Loop.
Oh,
yeah.
is that who it is?
Fruit Loops, yeah.
Oh well.
So move you over around the campfire. And who is around is who's there. Horgus leads directly.
Where's Wizard,
what?
bro? Is he not here?
Wizard Bro is not here now.
Oh, well, the rest of our starting homeboys are here.
And as you come towards the campfire, you see Horgus, Anivia, Aaron, Nura, and Social sitting around the campfire.
No.
And as you approach, Aaron stands up excitedly. Oh, hello, Commander. Welcome to the coziest campfire this side of the world wound.
I'll just nod. Captain, you had, you requested a meeting?
I did. It's not really a meeting, so to speak. See, I've been thinking, and I'm sure a lot of agree here. We're into this great mission, and we don't really know anything about one another. The queen herself basically just told us, "You're with the orc now. Do as he tells you," and send us about our way. So, to alleviate that, I have an idea. Why not get together around a warm meal and a campfire, and we can learn a bit about each other? It's awfully hard to trust someone when you don't know more than their name and goddess. right?
I mean, I guess here comes into the things you skim over RPing. I would have assumed that after the literal days of army marching, we would be somewhat acquainted, but I guess not.
I mean, you would have talked, but you wouldn't really ask about like
It's
background.
not really enough free
Yeah.
time to get to know each other on a
I
like
suppose,
I
yeah.
trust you type level.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I mean, I'm not talking
Sounds like
good
good
right
idea.
now, obviously. I mean, 6 ranks of profession soldier. I don't think that's really traditionally something that's of a whole lot of value. But am I wrong? Is Pathfinder a different world?
What do you mean?
Well, because I mean, like,
I mean,
do
RP wise,
do the mooks, even like the section leaders and squad commanders and whatnot, are they ever really familiar with the army commander? I mean, the whole point of chain of command is there's just
No,
an
but
entirely
these are
different people.
officers and advisors to you.
Oh, these are like direct personal advisors.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I know Horkus and Avian
Yeah.
them are, but I didn't know how.
They were set up.
I didn't know how
Basically,
ranking
the other
captain-
3, Social, Nura, and Aaron, were sent with you to be your personal advisors as well as captains of the army.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, then yeah, I would be on board with this one. Yeah, why not? That's sounds like a fine idea, actually. We have been busy with the march and haven't really had a whole lot of time to even get much past proper introductions.
Exactly. And, well, since I suggested it also, right, I can go first if no one else wants to. It's only fair, right? You know my name, Aaron Keir. That's about it, right? What I'm about to tell you, I guess it's a bit of a sub-story, but I'm not looking for sympathy, I just want you to understand where we all come from, what we seek, really. I grew up in Casimir. You guys know where Casimir is, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
That's the mouth of the River Kingdoms, right? Or the
Yeah, in
it is the
Taldor.
River Kingdoms. Yeah, in Taldor.
Correct.
Near the River Kingdoms.
I grew up on Dog's Teeth. I was on my own since both my parents were thrown in jail for treason. They deserved it, of course, but it still did leave me as a kid on my own. I wasn't too badly off.
I'd kind of raise an eyebrow, and I'm like, interesting start for someone who ends up as a direct military advisor to the Queen herself.
And I will get to that. See, I wasn't badly off because I did have tricks of the trade that quickly became useful. You see, I've always been good with machines and, well, machinery in general. Turns out that's a quick way of becoming a very successful thief. And the gang I was in back then, they paid well for people who did their jobs well, and I was really good at fixing locks, spotting disarming traps. And that might seem meaningless now, but that's actually what ends me up in the army, or what ends me up in this position. And Aaron smiles, and his face just darkens a bit. You know how pride quickly leads to indulgence? That happened to me. As fast as I got the money, I started spending it on all types of things. Mostly women and drugs. That's what young men want, right? And that was fine with my supposed superiors. Until I started taking the toll off overuse. And one high-profile job in particular, I had a very major slip-up due to me being high on the job, which got me captured. And the Talton magistrates, they don't like thieves, and they sentenced me to a 3-year tour in the Whirlwind as part of the Condemned. I'm sure you've heard of the Condemned at some point.
Have I heard of the Condemned at some point?
I mean, you can roll know as local.
Probably heard of the Condemned at some point.
You know, it's an army of people who get caught thieving or like lowlifes. It's just like fodder, essentially. For,
Yeah.
The shitty troops. Weird
Okay,
this name.
It's like the Night's Watch.
This is
Kinda,
the
yeah,
Night's
I-
Watch.
that's-
That's exactly
yeah.
the Night's Watch.
Yep.
That's pretty good,
exactly
actually.
what
Yeah.
it is.
Let me see what I got. I'm sure you've heard of them at some point, but all the tales are true. It's just low-life scum fodder of the front lines. Those 3 years changed me in more ways than I thought possible. Having to struggle for so long, that did teach me some necessary discipline. And as many men do, I found gods during my tour. Or found the gods. Religion, I guess, would be the correct term. And after my tour of the Condemned was up, I set up alongside the actual Crusaders and reconstructed into the General Army. And Aaron shows a bit after saying this bit, and it goes on. Well, glossing over the final details of being with the normal army, I was on an assignment in Clitwell Keep when Kinderberg was attacked. We were damn near overwhelmed when you guys finally destroyed the last pieces of the Wardstone. Nick of time, actually. I think I could have counted moments to my death in just seconds. And, I mean, after that happened, the Queen found me. I guess she heard somehow that I knew a lot about dwarven machinery, or dwarven crafts in general. Since I expanded on my original love of traps and locks when I was with the Condemned. It's all you can do, really, when you're in shackles most of the time. You can request a book, you can request something, or look over the mechanisms. That's how I picked it up. And that concludes my story. Sad as may be. Who wants to go next?
So, I mean, not speaking as character right now.
Yeah.
Is that, like, that feels almost fucking sense motive worthy, because how the shit, there's no way he would be an advisor from the Queen. Being a guy from the Condemned who literally just kind of got scooped up what sounds like the day we marched. How the hell did he get any sort of position?
I mean, you would maybe raise an eyebrow to that, and he would say, well, the Condemned was a very long time ago. I enlisted with the General Army years back and expanded upon my knowledge even further. I didn't rise upon the ranks. I was actually fairly respected.
Okay, because it sounded like he went directly for, like, he was in the Condemned, like, in the attack of Canterbury. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, how? Okay, no, I misunderstood.
No, he's long gone from the Condemned. It's been years ago.
Alright, fair enough. So, I suppose I would... Well, we know a lot of Anivia's story, but... Well, at least the part since the fall of Canterbury, but really, we haven't even had a moment to talk to Anivia and learn much about her other than... Well, she really likes last hitting. That's about all we know about Anivia. So I guess continue around the circle.
Gotta get that CR.
You basically point out Anivia for, like, the next one. You, story, now.
I would just look to the right of the previous guy and just kind of look at Anivia.
Yeah. And Anivia just kind of points to herself at me?
I just nod.
Well, it's not... I actually didn't know what we were gathered around for. I don't think I have that much interesting to tell.
Surely you picked up the skills of the bow somewhere. You, with a broken leg, were able to handle yourself exceptionally well below Kenabris.
I suppose I did, and I guess I owe you my beginnings, humble as they may be. I don't have a grandiose life story into the World. I've actually never been here. This is my first time. I grew up in a cloister after being abandoned by my parents. And in there they teach you a lot, archery one of them. And I traveled to Kinderbreth upon reaching mature age. And here I found Irabeth, and we fell in love. And I was on my way to pick up what I thought would be a wedding gift when the attack happened. Or a proposal ring, rather. But I suppose fate has a funny way of playing tricks on you.
So, how did you end up meeting Arabat? Such a high-ranking paladin surely doesn't meet with much other than her direct advisors very often.
Well, she is a high-ranking paladin now, but back then she was just a godsman or godswoman. Is that a word?
Oh, so you've known her for quite some time then.
We've been together for years, yes. I've been searching with pride as she's been soaring through the ranks. And I've just been doing odd jobs. Nothing worthy of her, honestly. I'm surprised she still keeps me around.
I would just kind of chuckle at that. I'm like, well, it's not always as cut and dry as that, I suppose. I mean, surely, you know, with attachment, there's more to it than simply status.
Of course, it still feels like I'm not worthy, though.
So I would, I guess, relate to our present gathering Alistair's backstory minus the cult ritual parts, and seeing as they wouldn't be terribly interested in just kind of being raised in a church and not being a paladin, I would really go more into detail on the actual the events of Canterbury so far. What's actually happened in the campaign, like the
Right.
under tunnels and climbing up through the tower, and I wouldn't specifically mention the vision of Iomadai, but that fight with fucking, what was her name? The demon lady at the top of the tower. I can't remember what her name was.
Arilu Volish.
Yeah, that. Banishing her ass via gratuitous ass whooping. Because I'm sure, although they would probably have heard the general rumors or stories about what happened, this would definitely be the first time they actually get to hear it from the commander who was there.
And who did the things.
Yeah, who did the thing.
And while you're telling that story, you see Nura just like frantically scribbling down notes.
Nura's the green, right?
Yeah.
Find that mildly amusing, I suppose.
Yeah. And as you
When I'm
finish...
done, I would,
What is she?
Sorry? Yeah. She's a halfling. Do you want me to make her bigger? Just for her?
Yeah.
She got them
She's
hairy
also-
feet.
She's actually have a pretty cool
She got them
toga.
hairy feet.
She
Halflings
does.
go.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I'd fuck her.
Yeah, I'd fuck her too.
Yeah.
And I mean,
So
the best
I was
part of her, like, when she gives you a blowjob, she doesn't even have to kneel.
You might have to kneel.
Yeah.
oh. That one took a second to be funny. So, when I'm done, I would turn to her as I imagine she's still just frantically scribbling away. Just kind of chuckle, be like, well, you've written down most of my story. What's your story, Nura?
And Nora, let's see here. Well, I was just scribbling down notes for a story. Lessons in the making come very far in between for a bard like me, and lo and behold, it drops right into my palm. Well,
Fair enough.
I don't want to bore you too much with my background, since honestly, there's not that much to tell. And it is the swan duty of any bard to keep her allies entertained, as well as safe. So,
That's the sworn duty of any bard. You should be perfectly good at telling a story. So come on,
well,
entertain us.
I'll try keeping the details fresh, the perspective grand, and the boring parts minute. Woo! My name is Nura Dendiwa, and I grew up in Canterbury, much like some of you. At least you, Alistair, as far as I've heard. My family were scholars until... well, they all expected me to be the same. But I craved more. I craved adventure, excitement, legends being born before my very eyes. Ironically, looking back, actually. Obviously, that's a naive viewpoint today, but I conscripted as early as I could at the somber age of 20. And you might scoff at that late age if you will, but my mother's eyes were that of 5 hawks, and my father's ears could hear the fart of a beetle at a mile's distance. So, I simply not see my opportunity until at that age. And then I went to the Whirlwind, and it turns out reality was a bit bleaker than what I had originally anticipated. See, I knew about the adversity and the strife and the hopelessness, but I always thought there would be the glimmers of life, the sparks of justice between each assault, between each hopeless combat, and it never came. It never came. And she darkens a bit in that last bit, and then immediately brightens back up. So I returned to the city life and pursued life as an actual scholar, like my mother always wanted, as well as a spokesman or spokeswoman. Is that the word? Spokesman a word? For the Crusades. Never mind.
Probably.
It does not matter. My infallible charm, as well as my clever wit, quickly caught the attention of the Queen herself, Queen Gallifrey, the Immortal, the Great, the last hope of justice, the last hope of the light. And I became her advisor for a brief time. That is until you came into the picture, and I went from being the advisor to the greatest queen the Men of Crusades has possibly ever seen. Well, I mean, is it unfair to call you nobodies as of yet with fancy powers? Not that I'm complaining, but it is gonna take some getting used to. I mean, hearing your story and hearing the assault of the great garrison and your great face-off against the succubi, I do believe I found the legend in the making that I originally wanted. Be it too late as it may.
Too late in what way?
Well, I mean, for my young naivety, for my innocent soul.
They're gonna have to elaborate a bit on that one.
Well, when you've been with the General Army, when you've been with the normal Crusaders, where loss is an option, where defeat is normal, you do take some hits on the optimism sometimes, and I must say, the legends do not call me as they used to, but maybe, and she looks at her notes, with this, who knows, maybe they'll brighten up again, as I'm sure you will.
This army we've marched out of Canterbury is one of the greatest since the Crusades of old. We will, with ease, roll over any demon's cultist presence, as we have been with our days in the march so far, and we've been through several battles now and against armies of demons and man alike, with no real threat, no danger.
Yeah.
This truly is one of the armies of old legend, and with your...
And she kind of laughs at that statement, or just chuckles a bit. I mean, Commander, I get the inspiration, but do you think a force of 100 is really enough to call like the force of legend?
Well, we're fought much greater than our numbers already.
We have, but we're a small force. We're meant
and
to
all
be.
legends have somewhat humble beginnings. Though we may be but few hundreds now, our numbers will grow. Well, as we move onward, once we acquire the Sword of Valor? Sword of Valor. Our next move, surely, after returning to the Queen, will be contact with other chapters of Paladins, growth of our numbers, and before possibly march into the World Wound itself. We have more than the means to proceed with this. Dresden is just the first step on our journey.
Well, I hope to share your optimism soon.
So I would turn to, whoever I forgot this guy's name, S something. So many names.
Social. Yeah, there's
Social.
something. That's why I'm doing this, to give like a good.
Yeah, it's the same I imagine you guys feel trying to deal with NPCs in a survivor camp in Strange Aeons, because there's like fucking 13 of them, and like.
But this is more important because they're all advisors to you, and it feels like you need to have a more fleshed out world.
So I will turn to Social and just kind of nod towards him and say, the men seem to have a pretty great respect for you. So let's hear of why.
Right, and he just glances to Aaron for a second. He's like, Aaron, do I have to? And Aaron just goes, Social, please. Everyone has already told their story. Everyone's here with an open mind. You seem to be so grumpy. Enjoy yourself for once. And he just kind of sighs. He's like, fine. My name is Social Vanek. I lived a quiet life, for the most part, honestly. I grew up in Anderon. Don't see many demons there. I don't see much of any real conflict outside the occasional Chalice invasion. And back then I served the Chapel of Shillen, alongside my brother, until the calls to Crusades were given. Personally, I deigned to ignore it, unwilling to give up my peaceful life. But my foolish brother had to sign up, and I've done things I regret throughout my life, but I have never abandoned my family, and I went with him here, hoping that if nothing else I could secure his safe return. As I've come to learn, yeah, it is, if you succeed. As I've come to learn, nothing is ever easy, and my brother disappeared the first skirmish he was assigned to, where I was not there to protect him. In his memory, I decided to see the Crusades to its end in his place, and the world would restore to what it's been before. And I'll be blunt with you, it's not my first time here, but I'm always stuck with how wrong this place feels. These clans around the surroundings, like, it's pretty fucking... It's a sad place, it's very barren.
Yeah, it's so on the edge of the world when I
Yeah.
assume it's like fucking the blasted lands out here.
I mean, you're within the world at this point.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
how big is the world? I assume
It's
kinda
very
on the
big.
fringes
It
of
goes
yeah.
like the river is what separates the whirlwind with to the normal part of Mendev. But
Right.
the whirlwind is very, very, very big. It's basically all the demons has touched. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I mentioned basically the fucking blasted lands.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's a pretty good or a pretty good place to compare it to. It's so struck with how wrong this place feels, and I'm not sure how to see sense of all of this or see a real solution, honestly. And I can only hope that Shellen will guide me to where I need it, and that this expedition is her way of showing me the way. Up until the fall of Kenebres, I was staying within the Chapel of Shellen within the city, guiding the training of warrior clerics within, and to a lesser extent some of the paladins. Not all paladins start out as master warriors, turns out. We were among the last to fall during the siege. Tell me, have you ever laid eyes upon an Abercanthalu? And the answer will be yes.
Yes.
There are like the things you fought in like the clothes shops, like the really ugly rat-like creatures.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we have.
Will be an Abercanthalu. Wretched creatures, one and all. Hunched, as wicked as they are, as much rat in appearance as they are in valor and spirit. We held for hours, days even. So I was the last of my client left, and we were forced to flee for the Defender's Half. Most made it there, but none of my brothers remain. And for them I shall grieve, and for them I shall fight. So, there. You know my story. Not one I'm particularly happy with, and I cannot help but wonder what would have happened if my brother would just have rejected the Crusades from the start. And when the siege of Kenebres ended, and the Queen was looking for advice for you, I was high on the list with all I've done within the Chapel of Shirlin. And I was contacted, and I said yes.
It's truly an unfortunate story, but it is equally as noble a cause, and it's a story that I'm sure all of us here share, at least in some extent. I think from the church whose name I forgot, regardless of the fact I lived in it for my entire life.
Amadai.
Did it have a name?
Clitwell Cathedral.
Clidwell, that's it. I was like, I know there was a name to this thing. Having been raised in Clidwell, cloistered with the paladins and clerics there, they were as close to family as I truly had, and the loss of, as far as I can tell, all of them in the original attack on Canterbury is still what drives me to this day. So, regardless of your choices, had we not set out now to bring this battle to the demons inside the World Wound, surely they would spend the time growing their forces to bring it to us. So, we can march onward and fight to prevent the rest of Mendev and possibly the rest of the Inner Sea kingdoms from having to go through the same that we've been through in these past few months. So I understand it's painful, but I'm sure we all still appreciate the sharing a story we can all relate with.
It does seem like most people here have some sort of the same story, really. Except you, Nura. Nura just looks up. Well, my parents are both back in the inner Mendev cities. They're fine.
Tragedy is hardly a requirement to join the warpath, but it's good to keep in mind what it is that we fight for. And, Horgus, what is it that brings you around, well, other than the destruction of your manor? Tell us your story.
Don't have one.
Everyone has a story, Horgus. Sure you
Not
don't wake up
interesting.
one morning surrounded by gold.
Pretty much what happened, honestly.
Horgus.
Grew into wealth.
Horgus. Horgus. Come on, Hargus.
Alright, fine.
You don't really turn down a
Come on,
diplomacy check like that.
Hargus. let's hear the story.
Robin Cannabis was born into the noble house of Gorham. Raised in the arts of the trade. Mostly sugar and spice, and everything nice. Not much more to tell outside of that, really. I got the best seats in the city for the feast. And then demons attacked. I was stuck with you.
I wouldn't really
And-
call this stuck.
It's pretty stuck.
I mean, it's
When
better
I fell,
stuck than
we
dead.
fell down into caverns.
So we literally fell
was
into a fucking
pretty-
cave.
Yeah, well,
Got
that, but
that
right
stuck.
now.
No, it's not what I'm saying. Dingus.
I can tell it's
If you have nothing
Hargus
to
versus a couple
add
people
into the
dinguses.
conversation and to my story, please keep your elven mouth shut.
Oh, maybe.
Not Elven. That's racist. Because I am definitely not Elven.
Are you not elven?
What are you?
No, I'm
Sorry.
an Azamar.
Oh,
wow,
yeah,
was there-
that's pretty identifiable. He'd probably be
If I was
able to tell you
Makra,
Nazimar.
whoops.
I'm half angel.
Sorry.
But haven't in
Alright.
it.
Sorry.
Keep your holy ass shut.
Yeah. Keep your blue-skinned ass shut. Better than foul, gun-wielding asshole. Either way, stuck beneath Cannabis in the caverns. And much as I love to say I was saved by you, and I do feel adept to that, and may none say that Gorham and his family do not uphold their deaths. Hence why I'm here.
So, you left the relative safety of Defender's Hearth and what stability there was after the broken siege of Cannabis to follow us on the warpath to Dresden purely out of a sense of debt. I believe
As
there's
well
more
as
to it than
keeping
that,
you-
Hargus.
Well, as well as keeping your trades safe, and as well as your supplies well stocked. Someone has to do it. Not a thankful job. Not something an idiot can take care of. Hence, someone else was needed.
Certainly one that a man with an upbringing such as yours would not leave his home and march literally into the mouth of evil here in Mendev, just out of some somewhat misguided sense of debt. I'm sure, regardless of whether you admit this to yourself or not, there is some ulterior reason that drives you to join us. Be it some sense of duty, loyalty to country, or something else entirely that perhaps a sense motive check would tell us. Maybe. Probably not.
You can tell he's lying about something.
Right. Was that just another diplomacy check? Or is it
I mean,
just 27, not like... Or,
No, that's-
I mean, I guess I don't really... I don't know that I care enough to really pressure him for it if he doesn't want to share it, because after all the assistance he's given us, I trust him enough that it's lying more in that he just doesn't want to share it than that he's some sort of fucking weird demon agent or something. So I wouldn't... I can tell he's lying about something, but I'm not going to press him for it. And that just leaves us with the rest of the kill team here.
Hoorah.
Alika.
I was raised in the outskirts of Cannabis. Then one time my family got so poor that they couldn't feed me. So they decided to throw me out in the woods and let me die.
and here Nora just kind of chuckles a bit and says, "Your parents were dicks, mate."
Indeed they were. While out there I almost died. But then this butterfly came to me and showed me ways to survive in the woods. And talked to me. Said there was some help from Desna. after I got my way out of the woods, I found a place that worshipped Desna, and I was there until not too long ago. I was going to Canterbury to finally visit the city, and yeah, now we're here.
Ha. And Nura scribbles a few things down. I always did want to write down top 10 delusions of the century.
I'll
And
stand
what is that
laughing at
supposed
that.
to mean?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, you must see how it seems from an outside perspective. You're alone, starving, and probably dying of thirst. And she looks over her notes, butterfly spoke to you, and taught you how to survive.
I would speak up at this point
Yes.
and show a rat. Like, this is Scruffy. He did same for me. He spoke to me. Showed
Why are
me
you
magic.
Russian now? What?
Yeah.
Just so you can notice who I am.
Why the fuck are you like Israeli?
Why are you Russian?
No, I was like thinking he was like an immigrant dude. I'm ready to deport this man.
We're trying to pretend that we're Rain of Winter for this party.
I think I would just hold up my gun and say, "Explain the talking gun."
Yeah, bitch! As I imagine the gun would say.
Probably.
Because your gun seems like kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, asshole gun's pretty fun though. I like
Yeah.
asshole gun.
But then I look at her and say, "Have you heard how I got this sword?"
No.
In my dreams, I was teleported to a huge field there where there was a butterfly the size of a mountain. And then I went into this cave where I then got teleported to a plane where this what was it? It was Desna's right hand, wasn't it?
She interrupts you and just come up and pat you on the back. Sounds like a dream to me, buddy.
Now,
And when I
I'll
woke
kind of
up,
raise
I
a hand
got
and like,
this
Nora, let him tell the story.
Yeah.
Then I met this guy that was like the right hand of Desna, put me through some trials, which I failed miserably, and on them except one of them where I did all right. Then when I woke up, I had this sword.
So, you want me to believe that you, in a dream, talked to a direct agent of the goddess, put him through whatever trials, and you failed even so, and you woke up and got a fancy sword. Mate, I can paint my sword black and say it was a gift from the god of anuses. I don't do it, but I appreciate your story, and I'm sure it'll come great in my upcoming book.
Is there any way I can prove to her that it's actually a black hole?
Put something in it and make it eat it.
Use it.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do like your search on something. Doesn't have to be her.
Like a fucking log or something.
I used the search near the bonfire to make
Do you maybe not
It's like
hit? Oh well, I can't really stop you from hitting these giant on fire logs, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you start eating fire with your sword, she can't really deny that.
Yeah, exactly.
True, I suppose.
Ah, so you
Well,
got a
yeah.
magical sword. Big
I was
move.
gonna say, other than the fact that magic exists, is a thing.
I have a feeling that she just thinks I'm fucking mentally insane.
You have a feeling? Where'd you get that one? What indicated to you that this hobbit thinks that you're not mentally stable? Because I'm not picking it up.
Yeah, magic has a good point. Put her arm in the sword.
No.
No, wait.
Come with your arm, man. Come with your arm. I can just imagine her like when she looks at me, she just sees butterflies everywhere, and me running around like ah.
So,
Right, mate.
I would just-
I'll give you. Sword seems pretty unexplainable with the whole sucking and blowing thing. But I'm a far cry away from believing you're getting direct revelations from your goddess. See, the one here, the orc, and he turns to Alistair. At least you have some sort of somewhat proof. You have him glowing and getting wings in the middle of the city, as well as the sword transforming into what is an embodiment of Iomade.
I'm not gonna be the one to doubt
I'll do
a
it for you.
believer.
And he fucking pats you. One of us has to.
Cardalin, save us
Yes.
from this. Tell us your Russian upbringing.
Very well, Commander. So I was also born in Cannabis, but I lived
Cannabis, is there another Cannabis in Russia?
Yes, Commander.
Snowier Cannabis? Up in the
Indeed,
Mammoth
Commander.
Lands?
Yes. Indeed, same place, same time.
Dimitri taught me how to cast spells.
No, this rat.
You'll see, Ivan.
See, Ivan. When hex
When
like
you
me,
when you laugh after Hex.
you shall never have hex expire. For their
Hexes
fear,
never be of ending.
Yes,
for their
his point,
fear of being ridiculed.
his point of it all, yes.
Your character literally makes fun of people because they fell under the effects of your spells.
I mean,
Yes.
that is basically cackling,
That's
is it
pretty
not?
yeah, that is cackle.
Yes. But yeah, I then traveled to Oosterlaven, nothing keeping me in Cannabis. Just
Oh no, that's where the accent came from.
Yes, that's totally why I'm doing the accent.
It's Ustalavic,
You
that's
caught-
what it is.
Just the laugh.
You caught me there.
I went to us to laugh.
Oostelav, comrade.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just every time you have to answer a question, you just have to say duh.
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 I will.
You
So,
want to mess with me?
But does he spit hot borscht when he's crushing these beats?
I guess he's not balling and Koopa anymore. Feel like Castor did.
It's because he doesn't have a tuba.
Doesn't teach him to move to the Kamiyasuka.
Is he a president in his prime? His enemies don't distract him?
The last
Oh,
two
come,
were
come.
How did I just know this entire rap battle word for word?
You know what you're doing.
One in trying to bust the line against the might like Putin.
Alright, we're done.
best
Move
MC.
on.
Fine that
We
the
finished
X-
it.
XKGP is the best MC in the XCCCP.
Continue.
Yeah, I know that rap by heart. I know most of
Why
them
do
by
we
heart,
all know
actually.
that? Why do we
that's
all
such a
know
great
that?
series.
That's like one of the best ones, dude. Like,
That
it's
is a
the
really
actual
good
best
one.
in the series.
All right,
Continue.
continue.
Hey, go on. I'm sure we've gone through the whole Putin part, but I mean, we have plenty of Russians still.
Love them.
I mean,
Loving you.
so I just wander place, go out and, well, put on my hero cards on the ground. And I'll be
What are the
wandering
what?
fortune teller. Hero cards, my hero deck.
Playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes. God damn
He
it.
busts out his fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
And with this I can tell you your fortune as by looking at the stars. That's how I ended up here again. By following the road the stars let out for me.
And Nurus goes, "Oh, you make horoscopes? I'm a virgin. Yep, look me up. Look me up."
Yes. I'll draw a card and say, if you keep doing fun of that, maybe you get hurt. It's in the card.
You can try, mate. Best
Oh.
of luck.
Not me. I'll just point at Elika.
Alright.
I do
I'm
not
sorry, I
hurt
missed-
people.
I'm-
I just laugh at their misfortune. Or fortune.
So you, well, I kind of chuckle. I suppose both of you now in the back, you and the rifle, haven't heard much of your backstory here.
Well, my name is Smork Snipeface Smork, according to Zindern.
That's what it says on the character tell yourself, man.
For the best name in the entire campaign.
Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah. My name is Zephyr, not Smork Snipeface Smork, and I was born and raised in Canabris.
West Philadelphia. Oh, sorry.
I don't really have a necessarily terrible past, so to speak. I had a bad encounter with a dretch when I was a child, and it left me bedridden for weeks, but I survived. And that's why I'm here now, of course, is because of what happened to me as a child. I wish to prevent the same kind of fate befalling other families. And I figured the best way to do that is to get rid of the source.
Social speaks up here. Well, tomfoolery aside, looking at you, Nura, that does seem to be a noble cause. And the rest, like, of the advisors would chirp in agreement. Except Horkus. Horkus is a lonely man. He doesn't say anything.
Sitting there.
Yep.
Still with that, I imagine that look on his face after Alika and Cardolin's turns.
I mean, yeah, just like, huh?
Just like,
He actually looks like the fucking token I have. He looks like he's reacting to me cropping his token like that. It's like, what you think?
just like while you're doing it, what the fuck are you doing? This is the best you have?
This is the best you got for me? I know I'm fat, but that's not the way to cut weight.
I'm missing a fucking leg now.
This is not the way I want to cut weight.
So, Captain, we've had our various stories told, introductions here. Suppose that's a good starting point. We could all do well to get to know each other better, for sure. As your commander and as my advisors, the more in step with each other we are, the more useful we'll be, and the more effective we'll be. This was not a poor decision.
Thank you, Commander. I'm glad I called it in.
And I imagine we would still be eating our meal or whatever, probably hanging out, just conversing for a while afterward, but I don't know if it's going to be any level of significance beyond just we know each other now.
Playing cards.
So, Squid,
What's up?
can you fit craft magic arms and armor into your build somewhere?
So, my int is 8,
Well,
and all the craft things are int.
I mean, you can get Mythic Crafter, which makes it irrelevant.
Spend a mythic feed for making it irrelevant, baby.
Oh, baby. That sounds like a plan. I mean, I could get... I think the problem is my spellcraft is always going to be ass because of my 8 int. So
I mean, you have enough spellcraft for the stuff I'm trying to make. And
Or?
Mythic, I need Greater Reliable.
And I need Keen. So, I mean, I do need some stuff.
It's not for a
crafted.
while, but I do need it. So we need somebody who can do it.
I could fit it
perhaps.
in. I do not have my feet stand out at all.
And you're an int caster, aren't you?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
work.
I have 22 int.
Now, why don't you do that thing? That makes way more sense.
Drop your new weapon.
You can
Why
keep
is it
my
always
sword,
the Russian who's the crafter?
Because I need this.
Well, you see, if you take this gun and stick other gun to it, you fire 2 shots.
If you take this one gun and stick it to other gun, you will never lose to enemy, for he only has one gun. And you
Duh.
fire twice as many. Can NPCs craft? Yeah, some of them can.
Yeah, NPCs. There's definitely like blacksmiths and whatnot, but
Yeah.
there's NPCs you can find.
You're not in the world without people who can craft magical things. How the fuck do you think all the magical loot came in?
Yeah, where do you think all these +1 longswords came from?
Can
GM?
can a blacksmith create me the fist of justice so I can go and smack people with it?
Yes.
Oh.
You need some rubber, plastic, and other materials you probably don't have access to. But, I mean, given those, I'm pretty sure like any decent blacksmith would probably make you a black rubber cock.
It's a fist, wasn't it?
It was a fist.
So
Man,
I want
I-
a dildo shaped like a fist.
I just
Alright,
want to get
and
one
a
of the
punch to
+1
smack demons
upgrades on
with
my
it.
sword and swap to Keen. Do we have a blacksmith with our like army here? Will we not bring? Because I mean, armor and weapons need maintenance. We not have.
Well, a blacksmith
you do
wouldn't
like-
do us any good to make magic.
Yeah, do we only have like a mundane crafter, or do we, the last hope for
I
Mendev,
mean-
not have a magical crafter in our army?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry. You just have real crusaders. The queen did not send any other than like people who can strictly fight.
It shouldn't honestly
mean,
be a big deal.
Maintenance you do with stones, like sharpening stones. That's
Yeah.
That's usually how, like you iron out like notches don't even matter most of the time.
Everybody
It's like
just carries
sharpens
99
it, yeah.
repair hammers.
Pretty well, yeah, kind of. It's just like sharpening stones.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is how you maintenance weapons in EU.
Well, but I mean,
days.
like, in an army, things break. Like, I'm sure we have actual blacksmiths, but I guess just mundane blacksmiths.
Yeah.
There's no way we would march out with an army without blacksmiths.
Well, yeah, obviously there's someone who can blacksmith, but there's no one who can do it in the camp.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have someone who can smith blacks, though. It needs
It's a
to be
little
on the
harder.
lookout one of those, yeah.
Only Smith's iron. Got it.
So, all we need for me to craft more cold iron bullets is a forge, correct?
Yes.
How many bullets would you say I can turn a dagger into? Like 10, 20?
How much does a bullet weigh?
Let me look that up for you. I don't think they have weight, actually. Yeah, they don't have weight.
I guess we'll see where we go there.
Never mind. 30 bullets weighs half a pound.
Right. And how much does a dagger weigh normally?
I don't know. Like 2 pounds.
Right. I guess 30 bullets then.
Wouldn't that be 120?
It would be, but I'm not letting you get 120 bullets for one dagger.
Lol.
Let me actually see how much a dagger weighs.
Isn't it just 1 pound?
I mean, to be fair, it's
I think it's
irrelevant
one pound,
because
yeah.
you won't. Let me give you a quick spoiler. You're not gonna have access to a forge until this book is over. It's gonna be
Yeah.
a while.
No, I know when we get access to a forge. It's just I
Yeah.
would like to make more of them at some point.
Well, at that point, I'm sure the cost doesn't even matter. So yeah, whatever. Make as many bullets as you want.
Okay. I still need a source of cold iron to make them. and I
Yeah.
know- So
But
I do
you
need to limit myself.
You're gonna have plenty of gold iron available to you
Yeah.
at that point.
I will run out of cold iron bullets before too long, though.
I mean, yeah, might start considering this.
I should be good for at least a few more days.
Probably true.
I've got most of my... I literally have 2/3, so... 65 bullets will last a while.
And you start with 100.
Yes.
All right, yeah. That's the bad thing about shooting a lot. You also lose a lot of bullets.
Yeah, you do blow through
Deeps.
these mud bullets.
Mhm.
Deeps. Yeah, I just gotta keep up on it. You gotta. It's difficult to keep a reliable supply in the field.
I mean,
Alright.
worst case scenario, I can just throw a bunch of normal bullets through my gun.
Yeah, you will have access to those. I imagine iron bullets, normal bullets,
Well,
you would be able
they're
to
just iron, lead, I mean, whatever.
And there's no
Yeah.
way we don't have materials to make that with the gunsmithing kit.
make. Yeah,
Alright.
Alright, so
and I'm sure
bullets
you'd
aren't
be
an
carrying a lot of that with you because it doesn't. It's so fucking minor. It doesn't even cost anything basically. So you'd probably have like the materials to make a bunch of bullets in case you ran out of cold iron.
issue. I mean, anywhere I go, I can find
Yeah.
random assortments of metal to turn into iron bullets or whatever.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright,
This is
so
all abandoned territory.
we have our little meeting. We share our stories and whatnot. And then we have anything else? Because I don't think there's anything else that we need to do. What time is it when we're done this meeting? I imagine this is dinner, so fairly late.
Yeah, it would be evening. It would be like you go into the nightly hours, just talking to one another, just like chilling.
Right.
August is just being a sourpuss as usual.
Yeah, fucking being a Harkus. So when we're done with this, I imagine I would just be retiring directly to my tent to go sleep and prepare to continue onward with the army the next day.
Right. So does anyone else want to do something for tonight?
I'm good.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
imagine we have like a night watch. It's an entire army.
Oh, obviously you have an army
We
camp.
have access to the entire army.
I was like,
we
there's
definitely
no
have a
way
night
we don't.
shift.
Like making
Yeah.
sure we have like. just
You're
a night
not
shift.
on the night shift, but you have plenty of
No,
people.
I'm
on
sure
the
we're
night
not on the night shift, but I
Yeah.
know we have a night shift because I
shift.
don't
Yeah,
want to
absolutely.
fucking hit one of those Zed
No, I
here
think this is a
decides
good
to be a
time to
troll
take a-
moment and makes dumb shit happen just because we didn't specifically discuss the fact that in our army we
Well,
have
I mean,
somebody
I
watching the
assume
camp at night.
the basics of an army.
I know, and I assume you're a troll, so I'm just just covering my bases.
Because you do
And-
the same.
Of course, remember, because
course,
we're
you
mythic,
know it.
all of
You
our
know it.
HP is replenished every night.
Like, I think at this point, I'm pretty sure, like, the pranks I'd pull on you, I assume you'd pull on me.
Oh, you know it. You
Yeah.
know we do horrible things to each other. It's like
Yeah.
the GM's
Well, I think this is a
code.
good point to take a AP break, because I really need to pee.
Okay, sounds good to me.
All right.
I am down with the temporary break, so chat, I will be right back. Give me a couple of minutes to pee, etc. And when I return, more Rap the Righteous. BRB. Welcome back, chat.
You know what the elf is, though? Turn
Hello.
left.
Woo.
Nice squeak.
Woo. How's it going?
That feels good. I ate chips.
You ate chips. You ate formulated gravel.
Well, it's actually, they're just lays. This is actually about the furthest you can get from gravel in chip form.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I don't have
Laser.
time to make a sandwich.
Lays are very weak. Delicious though. We have sriracha flavored potato chips, which kind of sounds
That's
horrible,
McDonald's,
but it's
dumbass.
actually super amazing.
I'm just sitting here and eating oatmeal.
Of course you are.
Mhm.
How was karate, by the way?
Oh, we didn't do it today.
Oh, did you not?
Yeah, the guy we trained with, it's his girlfriend's birthday.
All right.
Ah.
So he was out in the town going yeah on her instead, huh?
Probably more like So.
Okay.
I guess she was the one going yeah.
I'm just
Give
gonna
it
wait
to
to
Ma.
Very well.
Probably just showed her a whole new world. Only reason that's funny is because his name is Aladdin.
Wow. I mean,
Well, okay.
A new fantastic point of view. Down on your knees, bitch.
We were actually down at the shisha club at one point, and some girl came up. So where's the carpet? What do you mean? The flying carpet. It's under the table. Why? Or else we'll fly away. You're just sitting like, no idea what to say. Great.
Similar
feel
to
like
how
Aladdin's
I have
probably
no
heard
idea
that
what
joke.
to say.
A lot of times during his
Mhm.
short life.
And I don't know how many times I already played the Prince Ali song when he's there.
Wait, Original Sin 2 is out?
No. The like early access.
early access.
Oh right, whatever.
Yeah, it's got like Act 1. It's been out for like a couple months, I think.
Really? You think so? I don't think so. I think it's been out for like a few weeks, maybe.
Early access? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure it's
I-
been around since PAX.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself in the a-hole.
Can I help you with that?
I mean, you could,
Your,
but you're
mic
really far
user,
away.
please?
No, he actually did masturbate with his mic once.
What? No.
Yeah. You
This is
told
the
me.
rest of the guild
guild
thought
thought
I
I
never
did,
need to
but I
hear.
didn't.
Oh, right. Sorry, I took it as 2. My bad.
Anyway, so
Anywho, moving on. Do you have anything else you want to do before you go to sleep?
Sleep.
Well, you want to sleep before you go to sleep?
yes, that's welcome to my life. Do you not? Have you? Hello, Zendern. Have we met?
What? Yeah, you don't go to sleep before you go to sleep. You sleep.
Have we met?
Yeah, we have. You coma. That's just sleeping. You don't sleep before you go.
I absolutely sleep before I go to sleep. I go to sleep at like 11, and then I wake up at 2, and I go to sleep at 3. I sleep before I sleep. You gotta like pre-sleep. You gotta like it's a warm-up.
It's a warm up for the.
You know, I
true-
actually do that too recently because I want to fall asleep to YouTube videos and shit. So I fell asleep in my chair, and then like when I wake up because no one will lay in the chair anymore, I fall over the fuck into my bed.
Yeah, see, you gotta pre-sleep.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
guess
get
so.
you gotta get your body ready.
Yeah, I guess you can show me the world, shining, shimmering, splendid on that sleeping thing.
Prince Ali. I don't know the English version, so I can't be asking in Danish.
You know, I thank you. The group thanks you. The chat thanks you. And the world thanks you. Anywho,
Fuck you, world.
we good on the whole sleeping thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. I'm pretty sure
No,
it's
I
just
have a
the
bad
next day.
night's sleep.
We're continuing our adventure in the wilderness.
So, Christian, make me a will save to not have nightmares.
Come on. Am I going to sleep about butterflies? That's not really a nightmare.
No, I'm making the joke. You're good.
No, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I remember last time I said, oh,
yeah,
fuck it.
if you make a fucking save, dude, I'll take the result for good the worse.
I remember last time I did that. It's like, oh, you stabbed yourself with an arrow. And later
yeah.
on, I died because of that.
Yeah, because you
See.
said I'm gonna stab myself with an arrow.
What you do is you just never roll what Zendern tells you to roll and assume he's being an idiot until proven otherwise. Or horrible things will happen to you.
Probably.
So if I say to roll reflex during the start of combat, it's
You just wait. Because
Yeah.
if you don't roll, nothing will happen. If you roll a 1, you get a negative 20 to your initiative, so just don't roll anything. The only winning move is not to play. Anyway, wake up and I assume continue our army adventure.
yes, but no. Actually, yes. And you wander about for Well, not wander paths, but you wander along this good old road that we have here towards the rest.
I walk this lonely.
The only road that you've never known. You've never been here.
Dresden, coming in hot.
Yeah, coming in hot. So you wander for a day, and back to the army camp. As it approaches evening, you requested in the meeting tent.
Okay.
Move everyone in.
We just all vomit our way in there.
Yeah, love that.
I do suppose
Now-
we need a plan for, like, assaulting Dresden.
Well, that does come later. And Social opens up. Commander, fellow officers, it's come to our attention that not everyone within the ranks are the fearless paladins they make themselves out to be. We have heard rumors that one particular paladin has been spreading misery about our mission's inevitable failure. And I'm honestly downright disappointed. I thought you paladins were supposed to be immune to all forms of cowardice. And at the first sign of strife, one of your numbers starts whimpering. And the last sentence is said while he's looking at Erebeth.
I assume that was directed to Erebeth.
Yeah.
And so I would jump in before Erebeth could hear and
Right.
say, "No, I haven't heard of this. What is this trouble?"
Well, Erebeth speaks up. Well, Commander, I've not heard of it yet, but you overestimate us, Social. No one is safe from their own doubts. However, it is strange that someone should be losing hope so fast. We've only had a few skirmishes, in both of which we've just crushed the opposition, really. Social goes on. You did not let me finish, Terrorblade. Fact of the matter is, he's causing trouble. Poor for morale. Action must be taken, and must be taken immediately. Someone who does not have the stomach for war should not be welcome in a mission as crucial as this. I say we discharge him and send him home.
The battle for morale is just as critical as the battle on the field. I'm again not really caught up to speed on this situation, but if there is one paladin that is sowing doubt and causing issue,
Well, the short end of it, Commander, he's talking around the campfire. You know, soldiers talk in between skirmishes, in between.
no, I
The
was not
marsh.
aware that they had the capability for speech. Please continue.
Well, I mean, you can never assume, right? And he's been saying how pointless the mission is, how dead we are, and how doomed we are. Turns out, days upon days of that gets the attention of, well, us, as well as drag down the mood as a whole. And Aaron just glances between you and Social. Do you guys think that's a bit drastic? I mean, nobody's faultless, and at least he should have the chance to defend himself and explain his actions.
No, I
Like-
agree.
Yeah.
A simple moment of doubt or, expression of opinion to your fellows in arms, that seems far from the problem we're making this out to be, Social.
Well, and Aaron says, agreed, that discharging him now is so easily would just upset the rest of the men, and unrest is something we can't afford. And Social speaks up. I would much rather risk the short-term grumbling of the paladins than I would risk the entire mission for one man. I think he needs to be dealt with immediately, and he knew what he was signing up for before he came with us.
Have you even talked to the man, Social?
Not directly, no.
Is he not? What is Social's job here? What is he? He's
He's a
commander,
cleric.
right? Oh, he's a cleric.
Yeah, he's an officer and a cleric.
So, and but I mean, he was, who here? Is it Captain Gaylord that's actually, like, directly above the paladins? Like,
Yeah.
commander was. So, as a chain of command, I don't believe that's your call to make. I think the very clear first step here would be to have the captain just have a talk with this man specifically, and possibly the paladin chapters as a whole, to discuss the situation and the state of morale, if there is really an issue. we have processes for this, and jumping right to a discharge is not one of them.
I suppose it's your call, Commander. And at this point, Nira speaks up.
Nira?
I think I'm with... I suppose speaking to him causes no harm, but speaking as a bard, morale of the troops is crucial at all times. Can't have risking descent already.
Morale of the troops is very important, but one man and our legions having some personal doubts with this group of comrades is not exactly a crippling morale problem. There's never been an army that's marched that didn't have its doubters among its numbers.
1 turns to 2, 2 turns to 4, 4 turns to 8, and so on.
And
it
one
happens
discharge
really
can do the same, especially for an offense as minor as this. Not to mention we need the numbers we can get, and as important as morale is, well, so is troops. The obvious first step here is to have the captain go talk with them. But I do appreciate, Social, you bringing this problem to my attention. But in the future, you can discuss matters such as these directly with the captain himself, and then should they escalate, perhaps we can call a meeting of this scale.
Commander. Arash will also speak up. I suppose the captain might be able to fix it, but the people at Kinebris who fell this easily to worries and doubts were the ones that became looters. I feel like someone like that could easily cause chaos when we least need it.
Truly, I'm more concerned that so many of our highest advisors in his army see such issue with one man's opinions, to be quite honest.
Well, it's... And so
is there something more that you're not sharing with me? Because this seems frankly ridiculous that so many people here consider this such a huge encompassing problem.
Well... I suppose you need to hear it. The people's morale has already been falling. It's not a temporary problem. It's something we do believe so pressing that it might actually affect us in real combat.
I do have a question about
Yes?
this. How has the morale fallen so rapidly despite outstanding victory?
All it takes is one pessimist. Pessimism, it's very hard to light a candle. It's easy to curse the dark.
So you're telling me, in our entire army, we don't have a single paladin among our numbers who is hopeful or optimistic against our chances after our very easy victories?
We do, but...
Because optimism spreads just as surely as an opposing viewpoint. And
the problem with
unless
the
this guy is reaching levels of negativity that I can't even comprehend, there is no way one person can be causing this much of an issue without being a symptom of some larger problem as a intentionally sowing unrest, which is a very different situation.
Agreed.
Social just kind of puts a hand to the mouth, like just thinks a bit. I don't think it's planned to unrest. You must understand that the premise of our goal to begin with, taking the citizens of Dresden alone, with just as many people, even if it's a force to behold in most smaller skirmishes, with that overarching goal, it's very easy to lose track of the victories we've had so far, which, quite frankly, have been against nobodies. And if someone actively pushes the negativity on that particular issue, that does triumph through the positivity we've had.
See, talking about the enemies as nobodies that we killed, that is already a step down towards...
Well, I mean, speaking frankly,
activity.
We've killed some tieflings and a bunch of, what was it?
Dredges.
Dredges.
Fucking scum.
It's not like they were higher ranking demons.
We
They're
ourselves
not, but they're
have
low
killed-
ranking because they have the numbers to fill out such an army. I haven't seen a march of, I don't know, pick CR7 Demon, or even heard of such in my lifetime because they are high ranking and more powerful. They can't match such numbers. They're commanders, they're officers, and the army we fought already had such a presence, which we also dealt with without problem.
Now,
Well-
would it be a bad idea necessarily to bring this individual to us to hear his case and see what the issue is?
I think it would absolutely be a bad idea because it feels like most of this council has already made up its mind. Now, a meeting with possibly a small number of us, his own captain, I could be present myself as the army's commander, and maybe Irabeth as
Here, Anivia speaks up and says, I'm with Irabeth and Aaron. I think we should talk to the man before we casually decide it. It seems awfully cruel to do anything but, and she looks upon, like, over the rest.
So, a small group, myself, Aaron, Irabeth, I guess kill team to not leave other PCs out, but there's no real reason I would bring them. We'll go have a talk with the men, see what we can find out.
And the whole council just offer to consent.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So, get out of my tent. Someone go get me this guy.
Commander, if you will, Anivia. I can go get him for us.
Alright,
If I'm
cool.
gonna be present for the meeting anyway.
Go fetch him. And so they're all, yeah.
Just
That's
removing the
already-
guys who...
I wasn't
these were
keeping
the
an
ones...
Olivia either, but I mean, I guess she can hang out.
I mean, she'd leave if you want her. Want her.
Well, because it's just like, it's me, and then his captain, and then the leader of all the paladins, the whole with Irabeth here. So I mean, I figured those are the
Yeah.
people who make logical sense to be here. We're not, I wouldn't keep an Olivia for the same reason I wouldn't keep the other people. There's like no actual reason.
Yeah. Let me just find this PDF because up to this point I've been free rolling.
Now, on a non-RP side note here, we have been fucking steamrolling people, and this guy's like, we can't do it.
Look, yeah, I don't really understand this at all. This doesn't
Well, I mean, to be
make
fair,
sense.
your paladins have been killing a few dredges. They've killed a few tieflings. Small numbers. It's not
And
like
we've been handling the bigger demons.
Yeah,
Well,
like it,
how-
it
what
also
bigger
just, like,
demons- you've
one
killed
dude
one
in the
big
army
demon.
is just like, oh, this is dumb. We're not gonna do this. Like, that's not. Like, this is suddenly a massive morale problem. Like, I feel like I don't know if I see you had to get the PDF, so you're going as written here. So I mean, maybe it's just piezoing. But I'm like, there's either something else here, like this dude is intentionally trying to fucking sabotage or something,
Yeah.
or this is just really fucking awkwardly written. Because like one dude having doubts is not a morale problem, like at all. Like
Unless Paizo severely underestimated how strong PC armies are. And maybe
yeah, or
you
unless
weren't
our
supposed
army's
to
like
steamroll.
this dude and his 6 drinking buddies, but we have like several hundred paladins. I mean, like this dude couldn't even talk to 1% of the army in a given day. Like, I don't know. This
you
is
have
a really weird
800
situation
paladins.
to me.
You could talk to one paladin. He would have talked to 1% in a given day.
Oh, we have 100. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, still, he can. He
It's
can only
not a
talk
large
like
army.
A small number.
I feel like
anyway.
you overestimate how many paladins you have with you.
Maybe I do.
I mean, with 100 paladins, we're still doing relatively very well.
Well, yeah, because you're a small incursion force.
Yeah,
That's the
I
whole
mean,
point.
Yeah, we're
it's
not
just it's odd, is all. That's
It-
just what I wanted to say.
Well,
something
going
weird
into
about
going
it.
into this as it is, it's pretty much a suicide mission.
True.
As is.
Yeah, but like, they know they knew that, and I mean, I don't know. The way it's presented is it's just like, oh, this is one guy. Like, it isn't a morale problem. I get that. We're pretty much going on a suicide mission. That's understandable. But it's like, oh, it's just literally this one dude. Like, that's like, what? Okay. That's weird. I
And
don't
we
know.
literally have a
We'll-
bot to
We'll
boost
continue onward, I
morale.
suppose.
You have a what now?
A bot with us that can boost morale. I mean,
Lord, is this not your job?
I mean, you can't boost the entire army though.
no, but counteract something.
Yeah, that does make
This
sense.
is a
that you'd be
real
able to
bad bard
counteract.
if this bard can't counteract one dude's morale problem.
Yeah.
This is a real shitty bard. But let's talk to the dude.
See where this takes us.
Oh boy.
You are pixely, my friend.
Not anymore.
Oh wow.
Not anymore.
Needs to load it up. He comes into the
Oh
tent.
no, I was like super zoomed in on his beard.
Yeah.
Or chin.
Captain Chin.
Yeah, that was me too. I was just way up on the fucking chin. I was like, oh man, Chinsley is here to dispense some justice. So,
Commander.
this dude shows up.
He just looks at you with like a pretty much dead look in his eyes.
What's your name?
It says on the box.
This dude comes in carrying a red box that says Arl's Extender on it.
I thought every NPC did that. Is that not how it works?
You
Name is
fucking look
Arl's
at him and the
Extender.
box just pops up.
So, just standard. I'm gonna go ahead and deflect this for the moment and hope we'll just run with it. The captain here has brought to my attention that we are having a bit of a morale problem, the source of which is you. So, I want to hear before I throw any accusations or judgments if you believe that anything has been done wrong or to present any defenses you feel necessary. So, what's your side of the story, just under?
Well, it's obvious, isn't it?
That's
Marching into certain death. Enough to make any man crawl, right? I mean, I knew when we signed up, but I don't see much hope.
So, you signed up for a mission that you didn't have any belief you could be successful in?
Suppose so.
Now, I've seen quite a few men in my days living in Kennebress and quite a few soldiers, both there and out here on the field. I've seen a lot of faces. I'm looking at your face, you don't look like a bitch. So, I'm kind of wondering why you're acting like one right now. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking art. This dude doesn't look like a bitch.
That
Like,
is something that I wanted to mention, actually.
This
He
dude
does
looks
not look
like
the kind of person who
yeah,
gets
this
depressed.
dude doesn't look like a bitch. This guy looks like a fucking champion. But
Yeah.
you seem like the sort who's seen your fair share of battles, based on the scar you have there on your cheek, which literally can't possibly have happened on this march, unless that's just drawn really fucking poorly.
No,
You've been on the field for like 6 days, so
Yeah.
you're clearly seasoned. You've, I'm sure, fought your fair share of battles that perhaps you had your doubts for.
Lad, I've been on 4 different tours, each of which I've been forced to flee. Back to the clutches of Mendeth. Why should this be any different?
Then why are you here if you do not believe in the cause?
You know, I don't believe in it. I'm still willing to die for it.
And this dude doesn't know me, obviously, because I mean, like, I haven't talked to every random peasant, so I would at this point just kind of look at and just kind of nod to Irabeth or the captain, since they're personally familiar, I would hope, at least one of them with this guy,
Yeah.
as his superiors. And just kind of nod to them real quick. Like a sort of jump in anytime it's why you're here glance. Like, because he's only going to listen to so much from a dude he doesn't know.
Yeah. Well, Aaron speaks up. Well, no, actually, Irabeth does. Arls, if you doubt that mission so much, you're a paladin of Iamade. If you doubt us so much, how do you still have your paladin powers? And he just kind of looks down and he goes completely dark.
Oh.
He doesn't.
Or else do you still have your powers?
He looks at you in the eye and says, "No."
Oh.
Right back to
I've
Irabeth.
I've been abandoned 4 different tours of duty. I've been abandoned by my own goddess.
That's... You don't really I mean, you kind of do that to yourself, don't you?
Almadai blesses and supports those who believe. Unless you've committed some act of evil that we're not aware of, her blessing would not be pulled from you. You would pull yourself from her blessing. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's not that we can't possibly succeed and you have no powers, so you don't believe. You don't believe, and so you have no powers and you cannot succeed. You understand. And I'm gonna... I mean, Alistair with plus 13 diplomacy is way better at saying this than I am, because that's the point of skill checks.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's the gist I'm trying to get across.
Yeah. And you can definitely tell you're actually getting through to this guy. And, I mean, he doesn't just turn back like, I have the power!
I'm cured! Why don't you just stop being depressed? I never saw it that way!
I can see!
Well, Commander, you must see it from my viewpoint, too. When a man sees this much death, and when a man goes this long without victory, it becomes hard to accept when you might be on the winning track.
Well, son, I can tell you, as someone who's lost as much as anybody in the fall of Canterbury, so all of my brothers and sisters in Clidwell, damn near everyone I knew, everyone has their doubts. But you're coming at this entirely backwards. Your doubts shouldn't shake your beliefs. Your belief and your faith is what carries you through your doubts. Regardless of the situation, we know that Iomadai is there for us, and that we have her support, and truly the manifestation of her power within you as a paladin is proof that we have her support. Nobody doesn't have moments where they really have to look and think to themselves, yeah, that's a falter, to think that what if, or maybe we won't be successful. But we push on and we carry through.
Just a quick question for him, but how
Yeah?
long ago did he lose his paladin powers?
Shortly before this incursion. Well, Commander, I can't say that my entire faith has been brought back magically, but I can say that you've given me something I've lacked for a while, a semblance of hope. And as long as I'm still devoted to Almadai, I believe I can devote myself to you and the cause.
Do we have other clerics other than Social? I'm assuming we maybe, because you said he's the leader of the clerics? Or is he just a leader cleric?
He's just the leader cleric. Yeah, I don't think you actually have any clerics, like, mechanically.
It's just
Well, I'm just
supposed to be an
thinking-
army of paladins.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's anywhere he could go, like, spend at least the rest of the day, like, some religious figure that he could meet with to, pray or meditate or whatever. Like, this is... because this is Galarian and not Earth, and I'm depressed, it's cool, I'll pray for you, is actually a viable approach to the problem. So, that's pretty much what I'm aiming for, if we have somebody we could send him to. Because I
Right.
don't want to send them to Social, is the problem.
Well, you probably have some sort, like, a nondescript paladin who has, like, a...
I mean, this is
figurine or
literally a
something.
religious army. I'm sure
Yeah,
we have
exactly,
some
there's
sort of
something, yeah.
religious thing we can send him to.
Yeah,
There's some kind of zealot somewhere who knows
Yeah.
what to say.
yeah.
To, I mean, just to, again, to pray or meditate, try and re-step
Yeah.
back on the path of his faith or whatever.
Back to
This
the
dude literally
road
does
to
look
law,
like
yeah.
Sylvester Stallone, though. Like,
He kind of does, yeah.
not kinda. This dude's
That's a
straight up.
really, it's a really good fucking hour. Like, I like him a lot.
It's pretty solid. We'll say we have the Friar Stone for a couple weeks. Anyway, So back to character. So I'm turn to Erebeth and be like, Erebeth, he's a member of your chapter. So decision for how you want to proceed rests with you. But I think we have a clearer view of this supposed problem now.
And Erebus just kind of loses herself in thought for a second. I mean, the path toward righteousness is long and hard. It's not something that's done overnight. Erebus doesn't, Yamada doesn't immediately forgive lack of faith in her, but it can be done, and it's not a hard process, but it's not an immediate one. And I mean, as long as Arls promises to stop saying our mission is hopeless and that we're all going to die, Arls, yes, Captain, you won't have to worry. Well, pray to Amada each day, as well as fighting in her cause, but that's pretty much what we're doing anyway. I think you can get back to the light.
Did he say anything to that, or?
Not really. No, he's awaiting.
Sounds like a resolution to the issue to me.
I mean, it sounds like we're settled for the time being. And then I would imagine we still probably need to. Well, I mean, I suppose we could dismiss him at that point because I think the problem is, at the moment, as well handled as it's going to be.
Right.
And if it continues being an issue, we'll sort of deal with that as it comes, I suppose. And then I would want to, at the very least, meet with Social.
Right. Alone?
And please make sure we let him know what we.
Who do you want in the meeting?
I guess Social and Nura, because as much as I really don't give a shit about Nura's opinion, Nura is one of my advisors. So, and she was kind of opposed to it too. We'll just all the advisors. We'll just pull the advisors back.
All right.
Fuck it. Just everyone who was here before. So yeah, pull back all of our advisors, and we'll basically yeah, I guess these are my advisors, so I'll just share everything with them. I was gonna say maybe hold back the part about not having his powers, but now these guys are. If these are my advisors, I'm telling them what's going on. So we'll tell them that Arlen has lost his faith for the moment and lost his paladin powers, but we had a talk with him, and basically what Erebeth said, it's not going to be like an instantaneous solution to a problem, but the seeds of doubt he has been spreading should for now have been dealt with, and we are working with him to get him back on the path, so to speak.
Right.
Just pretty much summary of what happened.
And Nero will open up. Oh, I suppose that worked out well. Good job, but color me wrong.
And in a situation such as this, Nora, this is something I would imagine would be the textbook of what we bring along a bard for. And I would hope that with your abilities, you would be able to counteract an issue with morale being sourced from one man.
Well, I suppose
I
wasn't really here to be a bard to begin with, but I suppose
you was sent as an advisor, but you have spoken quite highly of your abilities.
You are the entertainment complex of our army.
I suppose that is
the
my
street
mistake.
carnival. Go street carnivate.
I apologize.
But this problem sounds like it should be handled for now. I don't believe that there will be any further issue.
Aaron, speaking up, I'm glad you took the right path.
So we good? We cool? Everybody? We Gucci?
I mean, Social just goes, yeah, I suppose you handled it as well as anyone could expect. Maybe I was hasty.
Alright. Dank. Back to whatever it is you were doing.
Boop.
So Zinder, I have a question. Do I still
There
have
you
that negative level on me?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you have until
Yeah,
we
that
get
has
rid
to
of it.
get
Well, was
fixed.
it a permanent negative level?
Absolutely.
That's why it's AIDS.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
and
annoying.
there is no one in the camp that could fix that, probably.
You
Nope.
need a regular restoration for that, right?
Squid
Yeah.
should be able to do that next
I don't
level.
think. I don't think.
Yeah,
I
it's,
think restoration does it, but I don't think lesser
Yeah,
restoration.
regular restoration does it. Lesser restoration doesn't do it.
For now, you just
So,
kind of gotta sit with it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I asked with the advisors in the tents, because maybe, just maybe.
Does. Yeah.
Well, nobody's a higher level than we are.
Yeah, and I don't get 4th level.
And you
spells
do
until 7th
need-
level.
You also need material component and diamond dust for that.
Yeah, and you get a lot of garbage. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be, yeah, 4th level spell is gonna be kind of hard to come by on the road. Damn, I swear
Oh,
I had
well.
a fucking potion. Oh well,
Well then.
I do not. I have a bunch of potions, but
Yeah.
none of them are this.
Oh well, at least I don't have to roll dice that much.
At least that, right? Do you lose ability to use powers if you have a negative level, or is it just like?
It doesn't affect anything class-wise. It only affects stats. Everything,
Right, okay.
basically everything gets a -1,
Okay.
and that's all it does. Unless it takes you to level 0, and then you die.
Yeah.
But that's a different story.
That's growth points. That's what feels bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's when things get cancer, and he does it again.
Well, he needs to get 4 growth points to do it twice. He's gonna do it half his number of growth points per day, minimum 1.
I thought that if he killed somebody, he could just do it again.
Nah. Pretty sure it doesn't work. Let me look that up, actually, real quick. But I think that's wrong.
I mean, it's been a while since
No,
I saw that
he
character.
can't just do it again. The humanoid just immediately transforms into a ghoul,
Okay.
which really sucks.
Yeah. Because I don't think you can be revived from that. I think that's one of the forms of permanent.
That as well as being an intelligent creature under his control.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Our Airlink, whenever you get put to level 0 through negative levels, either some kind of effect from the thing that put you there happens. In this instance, you would become a ghoul, or under normal circumstances, your character is effectively dead.
Yeah.
Not
and you have to be
effectively, I think your
revived.
character
Yeah,
is
he's
regularly
dead.
dead. He's just
Yeah,
straight up
Well,
dead, yeah.
you just die, and you have to be revived.
Yeah, it's like having your con reduced to 0, you're just dead.
Right,
So if you get a negative level 1, you die!
I don't think there's any like
I don't think there's any like
Yeah.
below CR, probably 4 or 5 creatures that do negative levels though.
for that exact reason. I think.
Yeah.
You could have a really shitty GM.
If you get a negative level, you're dead.
Well, I mean, can we go back to level 1?
Dude, the biggest fucking rage quit I've seen in Pathfinder was my first group I ever played with, the Dragon's Demand. We're all
Yeah.
super new to everything, and I had a guy playing a barbarian. I'm just like, lol, 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 I'm invincible, because barbarian in a pretty straightforward campaign where we're all really new. And then they fought, it was in the, in Tula's Crypt, the fucking ghasts, and it killed him with con damage and touch attacks, and the dude rage quit Pathfinder so hard. Like, he was so done. He just rage quit the shit out of Pathfinder when he found out his barbarian wasn't actually functionally invincible, just because he has a jillion HP, because the thing just con drained him to death.
Well, I guess I can reveal the rest of the map now, since it doesn't matter.
Oh, and it was so much better because I had to look it up in the books. I was like, "What was your con constitution?" Well, yep, you're dead.
Well, you know,
Oh man,
I'm assuming you were only like level 4 or 5.
that was Dragon's
I
Demand.
guess
Yeah,
the
so
Dragon's
somewhere
Demand
in
hits
there.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
okay.
it's 4 or 5.
Dragon's Demand was a really good module, honestly.
It's such
It does
a good like intro for
Yeah.
new players.
And
Anyway.
even that, if you take the time to expand on it, you can make
Yeah.
it way less linear and make it a pretty awesome thing to do, because this Valheim is pretty flashed out.
Yeah, they have a ton of background and lore and RP fleshing out Valheim. Like Valheim is an extremely fleshed out town. Like they have so much material on it. You could do a lot with that, yeah. There's like a fucking religious disagreement going
Yeah.
on.
There's the druids.
There's the druids down there. There's all sorts of like conflict.
There was actually in Eye of the Storm as well. It was my first time GMing, so I had a
Yeah,
really
I mean,
hard
that was
time doing anything.
like the same with me and Dragon's Demand. I didn't have a whole lot of idea what I was doing, really.
Yeah.
Alright, so what the fuck's the Gibbering Swarm?
Well, you're about to find out.
God damn
If
it.
this is an army of gibbering mouthers, I'm literally just gonna kill myself in advance. Hey Arno, you were right, sorry!
I think if I remember right, when my party went through here, we literally didn't have a way to deal with swarms.
I don't think you do now either.
We just got a pass on it. Like, we literally just said, alright, on to Dresden.
So
Because there was nothing we could do.
What is this?
Well, I think I might have to have your weapons do something to swarms or something, just, because I want to go through the whole encounter.
Yeah, because
yeah.
I think we're skipperinoing this too, because we also don't have any way to
Yeah.
fight swarms.
And I'm not letting you, so you can have half damage to swarms and everything.
Okay.
Fair.
You're welcome. This is actually a really cool place. You are in the Ahari Gorge, which is like this whole mass of like shit here. Like it's basically a 120 feet deep canyon that you're traveling through with your knights to get to Dresden.
Yeah.
And as you come within 3 miles of the city, you stand before what you might think is the final obstacle. And it is a seething, filthy green cloud of pale vapor. And as you approach, it becomes more obvious that this cloud is in fact a mass, hundreds and hundreds of swarming abyssal vermin.
Cool.
Yay. Should have brought lightning bolt.
So,
Alright.
And-
this is between us and Dresden?
Yes.
Wonderful. So, I am currently perusing the cleric spell list for something that could help with this because I definitely
Soundburst.
prep a blank slot every day for just this fucking reason.
Pretty sure Soundburst is like one of your only AoE spells.
Yeah, clerics don't really. I mean, we get stuff higher level like Flame Strike and shit, but like I don't think.
Yeah, but this is
there's-
like hundreds of feet of just abyssal vermin. There is a lot
So
of
it's
them.
not like a swarm. It's like
It is like a swarm. It's just a really massive one, blocking your way.
so.
I don't really know what we can do about this, honestly.
Yeah, I guess we go around this. Alright, Paladins, climb check time. We're going around. There's no way we can do anything with this. Like, it's... What are we supposed to do against a... What, we have fucking... Anyone got flamethrowers? Like...
It's a swarm of abyssal vermin, I think. That's right, Zender?
I mean, you can make me a knowledge
Is
check.
that what you said it was?
I mean, that's what I
It's
said,
knowledge,
yes.
It's knowledge planes, right? If they're
Okay.
missile.
Yeah.
Airlink was asking, so.
Knowledge
It's
planes
just
me
a
up,
swarm
coach.
of a bunch of annoying small creatures from
Yeah.
Demon Town, essentially.
I mean, you can make me a knowledge planes.
I definitely don't have that.
Oh, cool. We have no
Well-
idea.
Yay. Negative level. And natural 1. Great.
Oh, it seriously is just Soundburst, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. For, I think, till 6th level spells, you don't really have anything besides Soundburst for AoE.
That's when Flame Strike comes in.
Yep.
Um...
I mean, you might have Cone, but the only actual AoE spell you have is Soundburst.
Yeah, I don't even see fucking cons. I'm looking still. I'm looking through my 3rd level spells now. I couldn't even prepare a 3rd level spell because I don't have an extra slot. But I don't see shit. Wow, clerics do not have AoE.
Yeah.
Today I learned.
It's pretty much the only thing they can't do at low level.
Yeah.
Even not without domain spells.
Yeah, can you get fireballs domain spell as cleric?
I'm
Don't
sure
think
you
so.
probably got. There's definitely fire domains like them.
I don't
Yeah,
think
maybe.
it gives you Fireball, though.
What the
I
hell?
mean,
else
oracles
would it
get
give you?
fireball, so.
I mean, I don't have that domain regardless. So there's no way I can.
Yeah, I know. But if only you had some
Yeah, you
sort
absolutely get fireball in the fire domain. Like, I don't know what the fuck
Oh.
you're smoking. There's no way the fire domain doesn't give you fireball. Like,
Okay.
we're gonna take the fire domain that doesn't give you fireball. No, you get burning hands, produce flame instead of scorching.
of burning hands, flaming sphere. Am I right? Or is it?
No, burning hands produce flame.
Oh, it's
Fireball.
just flame, huh?
Wall
Okay.
of fire. Fire shield. Fire
Wall of Fire is the
shields,
best fucking spell in the game, dude. I
Wall
love
of fucking
fire.
burn churches to the goddamn ground.
Yeah.
Incendiary cloud. That sounds like a fun spell. I
That
can't.
sounds like Swarm Killer.
Yeah. Can we get
If
some
only-
incendiary cloud up in here, please? Anyone?
If only had some sort of outside help, perhaps we could call them advisors.
Oh, if only we had a wizard traveling with us. Somebody get the wizard.
Hey, wizard, you got like 30 fireballs? Actually,
Fetch
these are
us the
abyssal.
wizard.
These are abyssal. So isn't fire bad? Or is that
We don't
acid?
know, because fuckboy over here rolled a 1 on his knowledge check.
I mean, it's
Well, I guess you'd
a
call.
hard one on a knowledge check.
Yeah,
There's no-
I guess you'd call together your advisors like for a meeting. Just like, what the fuck do we do, guys?
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
Abyssal
summon the wizard and I
The
guess
plebs.
the rest of the advisors, but definitely
Yeah.
the wizard.
Yeah. So you come into the meeting and you ask the wizard Arabashnil about what?
Well,
You see the cloud over
I
there?
figure you probably have the best shot of having literally any idea what to do with this. But I called everyone here in case anyone's got an idea, but yo. Wizard, I think this might be an all you moment.
No, I know what they are. They're Vescavores, but I don't know why this one is so large.
What is that thing you said?
Tiny
Elaborate,
abyssal
please.
vermin, really. Like they're annoying at most when they're encountered alone, but as long as this, they can tear through our entire army in minutes. And here, Aaron would speak up. Well, since the wizard's useless, I know what it is.
We know what it is. We don't know how to
No,
get past
yes,
it.
yeah. I'm getting to that. See, this swarm is very large, even for a Vescavore swarm. So I think there is a queen nearby.
Okay.
Well,
Elaborate.
usually when a queen starts spawning, the surrounding area becomes filled with the swarms, as we can see now, to protect the queen, or protect her from the outside. However, the underground layers where they usually are typically relatively uninhabited compared to this. And if we kill the queen, they should disperse.
Alright.
So,
Mhm.
how? I mean, are they not filling this entire canyon? Is there?
They're pretty much flying around, but you're pretty close actually. But they're just
Yeah, I was gonna say,
ignoring
but they're seeming super
Yeah.
passive, which is cool. But I mean, how are we? Where would there possibly be a queen? We're in a canyon. Like where?
I mean, there's probably a cave nearby.
oil way
How
on
is
the
this-
ground.
I mean, how big is this canyon? Is it bigger than I'm thinking it is? Because I kind of thought we were like.
I mean, it's fitting a
Thermopylaing down
100-man
this
army.
hallway here. Yeah, but it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be very big, honestly, to fit 100 people in it.
He's a pretty big canyon. It's not massive, but it's not small.
Okay, so we're then there definitely is space where there could be caves or something nearby. Like, all right, well, that's the best idea I've heard. But even if we remove the queen, I'm assuming you have some idea still to deal with the swarms because they would still be here.
Oh no, I did say that. Well, if you kill
Did you?
the queen, the swarm should disperse.
Oh, I missed that.
Because they have nothing left to protect, and the queen has this telepathic connection to Thirst as a swarm, even if she's not directly controlling them. If you want to give direct orders, it's much, it's much harder for her to control even a smaller swarm. So it probably won't get reinforcements while we're down there, or while you're down there, I assume.
I was actually going to ask that.
So
If we had a way
secondary
of
problem.
sending it.
Suppose we kill the queen. In this canyon, the vermin really have nowhere to go. Like, at the moment, they're Well, they seem relatively passive because they're just defending their territory. With no queen left to defend, who's to say they wouldn't immediately set on our army and kill all of us anyway? That doesn't exactly seem like a safe and measured approach, so to speak.
Vescavores are typically not very dangerous to humans, and they're not very aggressive unless triggered upon. They're actually one of the more docile demons.
Alright.
So as long as the army doesn't
seem to be the
panic,
expert, so...
Assuming we kill the queen, they should just fly off.
Well,
okay.
Alright.
I haven't heard a better idea, so I guess we're gonna go queen hunting.
And here I did spot a hole in the ground. It's somewhat close to the swamp, but if you don't make too much noise,
the chain of convenience going on right now. We got the Vescavore expert, the leading fucking Galarian expert on these things, and this guy just happened to see a cave over here. This is why I keep you guys around.
Well, not as much a cave as a hole in the ground. I'm sure you can climb down with some rope.
Hole in the ground sure sounds like a cave to me.
It's probably a hole that was dug out by the queen herself or something.
That's also very possible. So the queens, what do you know about these queens? Impart me your wisdom, Aaron.
Well, is there anything in particular you want to know outside of what I've already said?
Well, I mean physically. If we're going in to kill one...
Oh, they're really, they're like giant versions of the normal thing.
Do you have any particular strengths or weaknesses? Any poisons, dangers beyond those of your average demon?
Well, let me look at my handy-dandy notebook here.
Yeah, you seem to be an Vescavore expert, so I mean, I figured.
Yeah, I need to look for what might be a PDF, just real quick, see what I know.
Because I don't know about Vescavores, but I know about ants, and I know a queen ant is a very different beast than a normal ant. Physiologically, and in, well, every way. So, would like to know what exactly we're hunting.
He looks up at his notes, just on the subject. Well, I've studied these before, and I've seen some swarms before during my tour of the general army. And the queen spits acid.
Great. Sounds fun.
Wondrous.
Scrolling through. It seems like they make a lot of noise, and it's to the point of making someone go crazy. Not completely crazy, not like mind controlled or anything, but it's enough for a man to even briefly not be able to tell friend from foe.
Well, maybe a good idea to head down with earplugs once we're in the caves then. Make sure we can't hear whatever screeching this thing produces. The only downside is the ability to communicate, obviously.
Yeah. You won't be able to talk, but that might work.
So...
I also know the queen can take direct control of swarms, but don't get me wrong. Swarms is a normal term for these things. It's usually a tiny one, maybe the size of me, collected together. And these things might even resist her. They might even ignore her. But they can come to her aid if she does focus her will onto them. But I don't think that'll be much of an issue.
One thought that I have, if these are passive, I mean, sure, we've been on the march for about a week straight now. I'm sure, regardless of how somewhat unsettling they are, the army would not be opposed to a day to kind of rest and gather themselves. We could retreat, obviously, a good ways further back down the canyon we came before we camp out, because I believe, if given a day to prepare, I have some spells that could be very useful for a situation such as this.
That doesn't seem like a bad idea now. And update on owls as well. I mean, this is only...
I was level 7. Damn it, this is 20 points of spell resistance at 7. Damn it, oh well.
I do have a silent spell that I can use if I can rest.
I've got I can get communal resist acid. And give everyone acid resist 10.
Would the queen be immediately hostile, or is she about as docile as the swarms?
She's giving birth to the swarm, so she would be crazed at anything that comes in that isn't a Vescamore.
Okay.
Well, again, on Owls, it's too early to say for sure, but he does seem to have ceased actively sabotaging us, as well as actually proclaiming his faith in the commander.
That's
well,
good.
That is good. Fantastic to hear.
He seemed on the right path, yes. Well done.
Very good.
All right. I suppose we will wait a day for the spells and then take care of this problem.
And we are marching a ways out, so just in case, right?
Yes.
I'd say a mile would be a good distance for the rest of the army. Well, maybe not a mile, but at least several hundred yards.
I mean, maybe a mile doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Yeah. So we're gonna back up a good ways, and give them a day to rest, basically.
Yeah.
And the next day, I am going to prep a different spell.
Same.
Bring
what is
15
the-
casts of Soundburst.
What is the distance still till Drazen from the canyon where we're in now?
About 3 miles. From the
And
swarm
the
here
problem is
to...
Soundburst is only D8. Like it's very weak, even against swarms. There's gotta be a better way to hit swarms.
I mean,
Well,
he's letting us
I'll-
just hit them.
Yeah, you're just going to be able to hit them, because since you don't have a different way.
Soundburst
then-
will let you hit multiple
Accept
swarms
that,
at the same
suppose.
time.
That's,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna bring.
I
one
won't,
prep of
because I don't want to
Soundburst,
gloss
so-
over this whole section, because it's actually really cool.
I'll also bring a lightning bolt then. For some AoEing.
We got a day to prep some spells. We can actually prepare some swarm fighters are us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it turns out when prep casters have time to prep, they fuck on things.
Aren't I a prepcaster too?
Yeah, you are.
Wonder if I have any sweet things.
Don't
I mean,
think
take
you-
a
All right. So I have a cast of Soundburst, and I have a casting of Communal Resist Energy that I will fart out when the time is nigh, because I can give us a 10-minute resist acid 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
I took a couple of casts of silence for the weird buzzing she does, and brought lightning bolt.
All right, solid. So we'll just I think
And
once
what
we
did
decide-
silence do?
It's silence, so we can't hear her buzzing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey, you can't make noise if nobody's allowed to make noise.
Yeah, we'll just blanket silence the area and we won't hear it. Problem is, Soundburst obviously
Will
doesn't work
does
with
negate.
silence, but
Will negates, yeah.
Yeah.
will negate silence? That's kind of weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't think silence could be. I thought
Neither
it was just
did
like
I.
an area
for a
that
while.
was just like you're silent.
That'd be
Yeah, that's
nice
odd.
if that's what it did. That'd be a lot more useful.
Yeah, I guess that'd kind of be okay though.
Yeah, it
I
is
guess
like
it was kind of balanced by everything is silenced. But yeah, there's will negates, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just remember that when you do that, we lose all spellcasting ability.
You can also make a saving throw to ignore it.
Yeah, since your will is pretty decent, you
Wait.
would pass it.
Any unwilling
No,
creature.
yeah, it's will. Will negates as if you were trying to cast silence on them. If you cast silence on like me, there's no save. It's just 20 feet of silence around me.
And a willing creature can accept a... Yeah, okay.
Yep. So
Okay, so
yeah,
you
if-
can just, I can
Yeah,
just
so-
carry the aura into the fight.
Yeah, the will save is only if you're trying to cast silence centered on something it doesn't want to allow it. But I mean, you can cast it on us or like a rock for free. Because they're gonna be cast on objects. It doesn't have to be a creature. Silence can be cast on objects.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put silence around her. You don't have to
Yeah,
put it
so-
on her.
I mean, the only downside of putting on the ground is she can move out of it. I don't know how intelligent these things are. But if it's intelligent and knows what's going on, it can move out of it if you cast it on the ground. But if you cast it on like me or Christian, because we're up in melee anyway, we'll just stay with her.
Yeah,
And
I'll
keep
cast
the
it on
silence
you.
on her.
Let me just look. Just gonna check.
Apparently, I can make skeletons and zombies.
Yeah, but you're not going to.
Oh, yeah, no, that
I
would
don't
be a
think
bad
you want to do
idea.
so.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know. I just noticed. I was looking through my abilities and I saw.
Well,
And I
if
saw
you
did that.
Rick.
If you did that and we saw you do that, we might have to kill you.
All right, Paladin. I'm gonna need you to stop with the zombie making. Cast silence on bullet. Shoot. Chat with the ideas.
I mean, that was
Bury
what
the
I-
Yeah.
silence in her.
You can do that.
The bullet delivery.
Oh shit! Can we put silence on a burrowing bullet and shoot it into her?
I think that would. What's a burrowing bullet?
It's a
Do
magical-
regular bullets, not burrow.
Well, it's a magical bullet that stays inside of her for a certain amount of rounds, and she's staggered for those rounds.
Damn. We're gonna drop some hot fuck on this bitch.
I have
Until she
one.
summons 90 swarms and we have no way to deal with them. But,
I only have one burrowing bullet, but
Don't-
I mean,
I'm
rules written, you can't, but I mean, rules is cool. Yeah, geology.
What do you mean rules is written you can't? How rules is written
it's a
can you not
magic
do
bullet, and it's a magic effect being cast on the bullet. So I think that they would cancel each other
That?
out
Oh,
or
so it's
something.
already... Well, I mean...
I'm pretty sure you can't actively enchant weaponry unless it says you can. Like there are like specific things that affect weapons.
I mean, I could just put it on a normal bullet, but
Silence
this-
is
even
a
then.
20-foot thing on a creature, object, or point in space. I'm pretty sure a magical bullet's an object. Like, I think
Yeah.
what you're thinking of,
Yeah,
Xenon,
but-
is if you, like, tried to cast
But like,
it on...
but usually when you shoot a bullet, like it's destroyed on impact.
Yeah, but that's the point
But
of a
not a burrowing
is
bullet.
It's not. That's why we're gonna
Yeah.
use the burrowing bullet, because it has like so many rounds of. But if she makes the save for the staggered, is the burrowing bullet assumed to be destroyed? Or
it
does
doesn't
just not
destroy
stagger
the
her?
bullet. The bullet just loses its magical effects.
Because bullets
Like-
are assumed destroyed and unrecoverable.
Yes,
So,
you
I mean,
cannot
you could-
recover the bullet, but at the same time, the bullet is still there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's GM discretion,
So,
because I don't think
yeah,
there's any raw there.
No, yeah.
So I guess for only the time that the bullet is actively staggering her, it would be silencing her.
Still
Yeah,
think
but
it's
I mean-
easier to just cast on Christian, but that works too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
just cast it on Christian, and I will shoot her with the burrowing bullet anyhow, and then she can't do anything for 1d4 rounds or something
So what
like
are you
that.
gonna cast to me? I was looking through my spells.
Silence.
And silence.
Alright.
Because
Which would
I can
negate
still
the
channel
cost.
positive energy, and you can still lay on hands silenced, because those are both supernatural and don't say anything. We just can't cast any actual spells.
And I can still use my hexes.
Can you?
I mean,
Can you
probably
cackle when
can't
you're silenced?
cackle. I'm pretty sure you can't cackle.
Besides cackle, but I mean I have other hexes, right? That's not the only
Yeah.
one I have.
Are they supernatural or spell-like?
Supernatural.
Then yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
I can also take a Archon's aura. If it is, it penalizes enemies' attacks and AC. If we finally see.
Oh, actually, she can't remove it
Why?
because somebody has to perform a DC 15 heal check.
Well, it is
It's
a
not
demon,
a
so I
save.
mean, it might not be mindless. Oh, but that's actually totally awesome. Someone would have to... There's not a save for the burrowing bullet? Oh, that's super dope. Alright.
I just have to hit her.
So
and
you
then
just
she's
gotta
staggered
not
for
roll
1d3
a 1
rounds.
or 2, and then she's staggered for D3 rounds, which isn't a lot, but that's helpful. We'll have
Yeah.
resist acid on us, and Christian will have a silence aura. So we'll just hopefully we won't just stumble around a corner and here's bug bitch. We'll be able to prepare beforehand, like we'll know we're near, and we can put the silence on Christian and just go in the bubble. Because my only concern is her doing her buzzing shit before we get a silence up.
Yeah.
I'm almost not opposed to... How long does silence last?
Silence lasts for a round per level.
Yeah, so we
5
can't really
rounds.
do it until we're going in.
Now, I do have to say that she may have an aura of buzz. I can shoot her from outside of what she can aura. So,
See you say that.
I mean, I can shoot her from 100 feet away reliably.
See you say that. We're in a bug cave. I don't
Yeah,
think
but-
there's gonna be any 100 feet away down here.
I mean, realistically, I can get a 30-foot distance on her. And
Is
mo-
there
and her aura might be 60 feet or 120
It
feet.
may
We don't
be.
know.
is there any other kind of auras we could use?
I don't know. Like I said, we skipped
Like,
this.
I'm also
I haven't done
preparation
this.
master.
I don't know what we're going into.
I wish I could prepare something instead of protection from evil. Well, I guess they're actually still demons, so no, protection from evil is still totally
Yeah.
useful down here.
You can
do
get
you
communal, can you?
Do you think Arkansas could
Communal
be
protection
useful?
from evil?
Communal. Archon Zara might be useful.
Wait, communal what?
Protection from evil, communal.
That's the aura I always have on. I mean, I don't have communal protection from aura like the.
You have
touch
magic
with it,
circle.
but I have magic
magic
circle. Yeah, magic circle against evil.
Pretty sure there is also communal, but
I think
Yeah,
there is a
there is
communal.
communal.
What level is communal? I might be able to prep communal.
I thought it was third.
Can the Arkansas be used? The one that
The problem
paralyzes,
is communal resist energy is third, and I only have 1/3 level spell.
I'm gonna choose that one then.
It's actually second. I can totally prep a communal protection from evil, but
Archon
It's-
Zara would be useful, yes.
the communal protection from evil is going to be 1 minute. You
I
got
mean, that's gonna be the fight. So
But we're also gonna have. I'm gonna have magic circle up because that lasts literally an hour. I
Yeah,
mean,
I guess magic
I could
circle's
use.
better.
I could use protection communal on you and Mokra since you usually aren't standing close enough to be on my aura, and then you would both have it for 3 minutes.
Oh shit, Arkansas is level 3. Sorry,
I
okay.
would I would just leave it as is. Whatever you have there, keep it.
Okay.
we'll
'Cause
just-
magic
we'll just
circle
go with
against
magic
evil is my
circle.
domain spell. I can't actually switch that out. I have to bring that.
Yeah, that's
I only
still a
have
good
one
domain
domain.
spell.
It's a pretty fucking good domain spell.
Hold on, isn't supernatural that there's no verbal or somatic components to it?
not necessarily.
Well, not. I guess not necessarily. It depends on. It's not
It'd be
assumed.
nice if
to-
domain spells did that.
If
Wait,
I
sorry.
just saw that cackle is supernatural, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, I was like, we're not talking about domain spells. No, they're spell like. Those aren't supernatural. But,
That'd be really cool though if your domain spells got just.
I mean, rules is written. I think you can
Yeah, I'm not
tackle while
letting
silence,
cackle
but that's fucking
frown.
retarded.
Yeah.
I can also take Shield of Faith if it does. Makes an aura that gets. It makes an aura that gives +2 deflection to AC.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be bad to have one of those.
And for every 6 levels I have, it's +1. So right now it's 3 to AC.
I mean, AC does nothing against swarms, so it would be purely for the queen. Swarms just hit you by being where you are. So.
Yeah, they just stand on your feet.
As long as they did you by
take
being
damage.
assholes.
They just exist, and you have a bad day. All right. Well, I think we're about as planned as we're gonna be here.
Right.
I got a sound burst. I got a communal resist energy. I'll probably throw out that communal resist energy as we're going down to the hull, and then we just have like we have 10 minutes to clear the cage. Me and Christian are gonna have it for 20. You two will have it for 10. We have 10 minutes to find and kill this queen. Well, we're all still acid resistance, because I imagine if the queen spits acid, it's entirely possible the little guys do acid damage as well. Or I can wait to buff us till we're down in the cave, but it's possible we'll descend directly onto the queen's forehead. We'll see.
Yeah,
Not
Later
likely,
on.
but possible.
Later on, we'll be able to craft greater burrowing bullets for 1,723 gold, and that's 1 round plus 1d4 staggered.
These burrowing bullets are like, they're so goddamn good, but it's like you're shooting 2,000 gold into people. Like,
It's worth it for bosses though, because I can't
it
miss.
is real fucking good that you can't miss and there's no save. So I mean, it's a value.
It would be
2,000
worth it
gold,
to
but
have
damn,
2 or
they're
3 of them.
expensive. Yeah. I don't even actually know that I want to waste a burrowing bullet on this queen. If she ends up being horrible,
Yeah, if
maybe
it turns
we'll
into
shoot
a
it.
pain in the ass, she's staggered, and that's the end of
Yeah.
that.
Okay, well I'm ready.
Alright, how ham do you want me to go on the buffs of heroism and such?
If it becomes an issue, go super ham.
Alright, because Dresden is within sight and I'm not sure if we're gonna tackle that.
I mean, it's assumed
yeah.
like 1 day per dot sort of deal.
I'm also
At least
gonna
I
be
think.
ready with some buffs or what are they called, like blessings.
Alright. Oh yeah, because they did do the rest of it.
You're such a fucking shit poster. I'm proud.
Am I wrong though?
No, not really.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just giving you shit. Let's do the thing.
Justified.
maybe a triple.
Right. So
It's fine, they're docile. No, we're going into the cave though. That's where they're not docile.
yeah. Before you go, Aaron looks at Snork, Snipe Face Snork.
Pew pew.
Do you got a
Where are you?
shotgun that you could possibly bring to this?
No, I could make.
Were
one.
I you, I would not use that gun unless I absolutely have to. And once you start shooting, you better be certain you kill the queen fast. Because what best killers there are down there. Lots of noise in the cavern. It attracts tiny creatures.
Good point.
Unless I'm standing in the silence aura.
That is true, but when it's, we only have one cast then. It's like
I mean, I
six
can just
rounds.
take.
5 rounds.
Guests of it.
Matter of fact, I will take the longsword, the +1 longsword,
Not a bad
for
idea.
fighting without using the musket for now.
Seems like a good idea. The
So
queen,
you're telling
I would
me-
advise you to go all out, but until then,
Are you telling me you're a gunslinger who doesn't have any oils of silence?
I couldn't afford them at the time. I don't think.
They're like 250 gold.
Well, then I could have afforded one, but
Oh, fair
yeah.
enough.
pretty gold for that dang old reliable weapon.
Alright, so you have the +1 longsword, because I'm taking it off my sheet.
Yeah. What do they do? 1d6?
1d8.
D8. Okay.
Longswords are pretty solid. D8. Crits on 19s. Solid all-around weapon. There's a reason 99% of Paizo NPCs use longswords.
One of you did take vermin repellent, yes?
Took what?
Vermin repellent? Oh, wait, repel vermin is what I mean.
Negative, Ghost Rider. These aren't vermin, they're demons.
Oh yeah.
They're
I was
just...
looking through a lot.
So I
of
keep
shit.
thinking of them as insects too, but they're actually demons.
Mm-hmm.
They're like the, whatchamacallit, the Silithids in freaking World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Sylvans.
Yeah.
We're fighting Silithids. That's what we're going into here. That's
Yay,
a good way to
bugs.
think about it and not preemptively hate yourself. We're gonna go fight Silithids.
Yay.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Alright, I guess it's time to move you. Is the dynamic lighting working? Can you see nothing?
I
I
see
see nothing.
Anything.
nothing.
This
Perfect.
I do see something, but it's black.
It's serious. You
damn it,
spotted
Christian.
them.
No, no, it's serious.
Now, you come to the hole, and you probably brought rope. And you tie it to like a nearby rock.
I literally always have rope.
Yeah, and you slide down this this hole. Is the you're in the GM.
Where is the hole?
I did.
Or is
yeah.
it, we don't see the map until we're down there?
Yeah, you don't see the map until you're down there. Actually, adding you to GM is perfect.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah. Give you 60, right? Reception, lul.
I put the Lul on there because it was a +2, but the Lul seems really accurate right now.
Did we take away your dark vision?
Yep, I don't have dark
There.
vision.
No,
You didn't take away mine.
Yeah.
You just
No,
took away the
Yeah.
spell-like ability and the
Yeah,
resistance.
and resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Half orc without dark vision. Oh, baby.
You have low light vision, right, Makrasa, as an elf?
I have low light vision, yes.
I'm a human. I can't see shit.
So I think that's what I need to do. And then some of you can you? Some of you see nothing, and then
I see.
I can see.
I
Yeah.
can see.
See very
I
little.
can see.
I can see a corner.
fight.
Hooray.
all right. So, Christian, you're a human. Sucks to be you. There's
Can I
nothing
just?
like
I could
that.
just make a light. I have
You
the
can.
ability to do that.
All right, you want to do it?
I don't know.
mean,
Is
yeah,
that a
we-
good idea down here?
Well,
I mean,
hold
we
on.
need
With a
vision,
30,
yes.
with a 30, do I see anything in the immediate area that would be an issue for him lighting something?
No, not immediately. No.
Okay.
Light
So,
on the chest
I'm just
plate.
gonna tell him, give yourself some light, buddy.
Yeah, I'll light myself.
All right, I'm gonna light myself then.
All right. I'll give both of you.
Also,
feels
for
pretty
shits,
funny. It's like I'm standing right here. I can only see like 1/4
So
of the next
I'm
fucking
pretty
square.
sure you meant to not have global illumination checked, but you definitely have global illumination checked.
How did I take it off again?
Map options.
Fuck me, dude.
That's where you find the dynamic lighting in the first place.
Yeah, because I can definitely see farther than.
Actually, no, you don't. I can just see really fucking far.
No, yeah, I gave you a pretty long mission.
Okay. That is very far. Alright.
Yeah, I can just see 60 feet. Okay, I just realized like I actually can just see really far for some reason. Okay.
Well, you got your dog mission back from the whole revelation.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got it from. Okay, now I re-got my dark vision because my eyes are glowing. So no, it's not global illumination. I can just see really goddamn far. Dark vision.
Dank vision, more like. Let me.
Well, I'll definitely throw my light on Christian instead of me because I have dank vision.
I cast light on myself.
Oh.
So.
Now you're double.
So I'll put it on the gunslinger because
I am so lit. I just want to dab.
I don't give a shit if you have dark vision. No, I guess I just won't cast mine. Then we have 3 people who can cast
I just
light.
start dabbing because I'm so lit.
Consider suicide.
And commit Sudoku.
Okay.
Right. So. Warm air fills this crystalline cavern, pulled through a vent in the ceiling 20 feet overhead. A continuous high-pitched noise issues from the 3 tunnels ahead. A disconcerting drone melted with a discordant buzz of an angry crowd. The walls, floor, and ceiling of this cavern glistened with moisture and are caked with a thick red resin resembling dried mucus, giving the chamber the disturbing illusion of being the interior of some great beast's body. Not the body, his friend. It's his buddy.
Sounds super delicious. Alright, so I will ask, well, this is a much larger cavern than I thought we were going to find ourselves in. Should I give us that hot resist energy now, or do you want to wait? And then I'm going to cast Magic Circle against Evil on myself, because that shit lasts an hour and lol.
I would wait, just because it doesn't really seem like there's anything in the immediate area that's going to be an issue, and just give the Magic Circle, because under the circumstances, I will be in melee.
Follow-up question. Do you want to give my green bubble the HP, my red bubble channels, and my blue bubble mythic power, Coach? With the drop downs? So it just pulls out my token. I'm gonna teach you some science. Click on my tokens in there, and give me, I'm gonna show you how to do a thing. Give me HP from the drop-down menu on my green bubble, channels in my red, and mythic power in my blue. Which will have drop-downs. And then while you still have my token highlighted, after you put all those in, go to the journal and click on Alistair.
Yeah.
And click edit.
Right.
And then click use default token.
That's what I've been doing, but
we'll clear it and remake it.
Yeah.
So now if you, whenever you drag an Alistair out of there, not only will he already have dark vision and his aura, he will have all 3 of those bars as well.
Alright, sweet.
So, and you can do that with everybody, obviously, but now I'll be auto set up for anywhere you put us.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll probably do that after the session. We're pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to do it for everyone right now, but I was just showing you that because I know we're probably going to stop somewhat soon. Alright, continue onward. So, anyway, where we land on that resist energy? Are we going to hold on to that for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would hold a little.
So, I see to our south what seems to be a pretty big opening, and obviously to our east, I'm going to poke my head, like not go in the tunnel at all, but just poke where I can see, and this seems to be a much more narrow passageway up here. What do you think is more likely to bring us to a queen?
Probably the passageway, but the cavern looks more tempting.
Yeah, I ain't here to fight a bunch of swarms, so I hope we go this way. What do you guys opinion
I
me?
agree. As we
Alright,
go
well,
there,
sounds like we're going
I'll
this
cast
way.
heroism on Alistair.
Boop. I'm literally just gonna fucking factor heroism in all my shit on my character sheet because it's always on me. So I am leading up the path here, gonna squeeze through this narrow tunnel into this slightly larger tunnel.
And
it's the same thing as beforehand. Not much has changed.
Yep, it's a cave.
Don't see any sign of Viscavores.
Well, I'd say we just fucking keep on keeping on, honestly. Another tunnel up here needs squeezing through, and I'm again moving, assuming the party is behind me. Just
yeah, absolutely.
moving for token purposes.
Where's Alaka
Look at the
going?
light there.
Through a wall, apparently.
Well,
I don't really notice anything.
yeah, what
Yeah,
I
no.
can... Let's say the party. From what I can see, it seems like the chambers to the south of us might all just be one massive room, and the queen might be in there. And these are some sort of interconnecting side tunnels? I'm not... It looks like it might all be one chamber to the south, and it looks humongous, because through all these side passages I've been able to see into some chamber, as far as I can perceive, which is fairly far.
Well, I would think that the queen would want to be deeper in the cave versus close to the entrance, or else there'd be no reason for all this expansion.
The queen might also be humongous, and these just might be the tunnels they used to get here in the first place. Should have brought the expert. Oh well.
Yeah. I guess let's kind of start working our way towards the lower but forward sections.
So like this way? Yeah. Let's go. This is a big ass cave. Big
wanna go in there?
ass cave. I mean, we're
So
already
as-
here, so let me move here just for people
Yeah.
can put their tokens up here purposes.
So as you move in here, you actually spawn a few lone Mescavores. And as they spot you, they start this like screeching.
Cool.
And more Mescavores just like gather from the walls and from the ceilings, just like come down, swarm together. And within the span of seconds, you're facing down these two fuckers. Which is
Why?
represents two swarms.
Why
Is that
Does
a
it
fist?
have testicles? Oh, it's on a
No,
hand.
it's on a hand. Here you go.
Yeah, I
Zoomed
guess.
out, it looked like it had a ball sack. I was
It's
like,
so,
oh,
it's so nipply.
that's
Will you
very
let me move
nibbly.
character so I can see the rest of the thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
It's so nipply.
It's very,
Nom, 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 nom.
it's very nibbly. It's a very nibbly beast. Just eating out, doing
Yeah.
what he do. No.
Alright, let me, And they're like they're just like screeching.
You wanna do me a
Like,
favor real quick? Go into my vision and change the second number to -1. Because then I can
second
see
number.
then I can see what's in the light and what's actually dark vision. Because it'll make my whole vision dark unless I'm actually in light. Yeah,
Yep.
there we go. So I can still see, but I can see what the
Okay,
light is, and I
nice.
can see what I'm seeing via dark vision. Like, if
Actually,
you
yeah,
control L on my token, yeah, it looks way cooler.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope. Alright, thank you.
And obviously, the fuck you think you're rolling?
Is it initiative?
Sure is,
What
buddy.
it?
Man, I am fucking bombing these initiative rolls today. And I am still last. God damn it.
Never lucky. Rubber ducky.
It feels no initiative modifier, man. Who the fuck levels dexterity?
I do.
Gunslingers and barbs.
Fucking Dex characters, dude.
Remember,
Well,
I'm a derby stancher. I just dance around and hit stuff.
Don't tell anyone you leveled that shit.
Yeah. Don't tell
What
anyone.
rings you got, bitch? Oh, I beat both the swarms, though.
Yeah,
Hey!
you did. Alright, oh, okay, you're up.
So, remind me how swarms work?
Well, these ones, technically you can't actually hit them, but since we have no one who can hit swarms, you're all doing half damage.
Yeah, we literally are finding a way to skip this entire cave or ending the campaign immediately if he doesn't GM fiat these swarms because we have no way to hit them. We don't have any casters.
Okay, okay.
Or I can hit assist.
Or a kineticist who just auto wins via swarms.
or
All the
another-
swarms in
want-
Strange have been rats, though. You can hit them with physical weapons, they just do half.
Yeah.
Don't really want to separate from the rest, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I mean,
Get in
small,
attack.
tiny swarms you can hit and do half damage, but the diminutive swarms are what, like, there's so many
Yeah,
of them.
they're literally. It's like
Yeah.
hitting. It's a swarm of insects that are so small they could fit in your hand,
Yeah.
if not smaller.
It's
I
like
mean,
trying
honestly,
to
that
swat an
picture makes
entire
them-
bee swarm.
Yeah, that picture makes them look like they're way bigger than diminutive, but
Yeah.
it must be like a fucking toddler's hand or something. But
Yeah, but I'm not actually sure why it's so big on a hand.
yeah, like that.
That's a really good-
that
Well,
seems,
I guess the-
because if a
well,
rat
actually-
is tiny, that seems like because I can hold a rat in my hand. Like
Yeah,
that's about Nike size right there.
Yeah, I guess it's
He's
because
tiny.
these swarm. No, they're actually every single swarm is diminutive thing, but these things are technically newly hatched, so I guess that would make sense. But outside of that,
Ah,
The
maybe.
full-size ones are outside. These are babies.
I don't want to
Fair
get like get separated from the rest. I'm gonna ready an attack
in case what?
in case they get close.
Okay.
So I found out another thing about swarms specifically that's interesting. So, say the swarm wants to attack me. This swarm right here. It has to move into my square, right?
Yeah.
That provokes.
Mm-hmm.
Because he moved through this square.
Yep.
A swarm approaching
under
you
the
provokes.
current ruling circumstances.
I mean, if you can hit him with the melee,
Swarms
well, they always provoke. It's it's just whether or not you can damage them with your melee weapon.
Yeah.
But swarms actually provoke by approaching you. I never actually knew that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just
swarms-
I didn't know that. That's the thing I learned. Okay, so he'll get you ready and your provoked action if they move on you.
I'm gonna step right here so I'm not squeezing.
Right.
And same deal. Ready the sword.
Right. Cadillion.
Guess useless in a swamp fight. I'm just gonna back.
Ah, shit, Doc! Fuck this!
We are the
Fuck this
law.
shit, I'm out.
Fuck this.
What was that?
I mean... Oh, Soundburst isn't centered from the caster. JK LMAO.
No, you
I
pick where
can
it goes.
absolutely just cast Sam. Thought I had to walk up to him to Soundburst, but I can absolutely just Soundburst right here. And it can hit both of them. So I mean, like, I only got one casting of this, but this is 2 swarms of tiny little vermin, and I mean...
Kind of the perfect opportunity.
This is about the best the best soundbursting opportunity I've seen. So I'm going to cast a soundburst right in the middle of them. And it is going to do a grand fucking total of 3 damage. But they do have to make fortitude saves, unless they're immune to stuns. Or deaf.
Pretty sure they're immune to stuns because of their swarms. They just have stun immunity.
It is an AoE though, so I mean...
Yeah.
Is a swarm just outright immune to stuns, or are they immune to, like, stunning fist?
Pretty sure they were just immune to stuns. Because, like, realistically, a lot of them would make the save.
That is true.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would make sense that it would do extra damage based on how many got stunned and just fell out of the swarm, but that's getting
So
complicated.
you hit him
But yeah, no, I think swarms are... Yeah, swarms are just straight up immune. I think they're immune to, like, all...
Are you gonna move it all?
Nah, I'm just gonna... Well, I'm gonna... I mean, someone's gotta get hit, right? So I guess I'll just move out here. We'll just get
Well-
some spread. Actually, right here is fine. They're only 10-foot swarms.
Yeah.
Is that metagaming to move right there instead of right here?
Not really.
Because, I mean, I can
that's
see
just
about how big the
combat.
swarm is. We're just kind of spreading out.
I mean, it's also made a game to act on ready to attacks, but honestly, if you move there, you'd fuck over both your friends' attacks opportunity.
Well, I think a ready attack... I think
yeah.
you can see that they're
Yeah.
doing it.
Standing
Like,
ready,
think
yeah.
you
I mean,
can
I
see
would...
that you're-
Yeah. I'd be kind of standing there with my sword raised and
That
ready.
their
so-
weapons up and waiting for something.
Well,
I mean, I can
okay,
see that
fair enough.
Alistair just has a fucking sword in his hand ready to do stuff to people.
Alright, so this one moves up here. That's actually a really smart move, considering you went there instead of like up down here. Because down here, nobody will get attacks of opportunity or even get their ready to attack.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it's
Yeah.
like metagaming
Well, it's not
to space
really-
myself exactly 10 feet from my party.
I
So
mean,
that a swarm can't
yes,
show
to an
us.
extent, but let's be honest here. It is also mechanics at this point.
Yeah,
So-
that's the thing. You gotta draw the line between mechanics and metagaming.
Yeah. There's a point where metagame becomes, do I want to be fucking dumb, or do I want to assume my character, who is mythical and a great hero, knows how to distance himself 10 feet away?
Yeah, exactly. Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm going to take my
I get 2
AOO.
attacks, right?
Yes.
So, I guess follow-up question, because I never actually thought about this. If I didn't actually attack during my turn, can I still power attack my AOO?
It's a free action, so yes, I think so.
Okay, I wasn't positive. And I have heroism, so, and these aren't evil outsiders. Are they evil outsiders?
God fucking damn it.
Easy.
Damn. They're actually
Yes,
demons.
they are. They're
They are
evil
absolutely
outsiders.
evil outsiders.
Damn, that's not a confirm, sadly. They did hit him.
Oh, wait, that includes 7. So 10. Up, down. Heroism.
Second one misses.
And we have heroes in this? Or is it only
I have heroism. I don't know if anyone else does.
Who has heroism?
I have heroism on me.
Okay.
It's just me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, that's still a whiff, sadly.
Oh, come on.
No, Never
I need
lucky.
to take that always a chance fucking feat, I swear to God. Oh well, I tried. All that time calculating my attack roll.
Right.
Free damage. I'm assuming that's 1 damage.
1 damage.
1 damage. Cancer.
Of course, I would roll my first 20 on an attack when I'm using a sword.
Of course you would.
Yeah, of course. There is justice in the world.
I don't know
All
if
right.
I've ever crit. I have a 10% chance to crit with my sword. I know, I have.
Yeah, you have. Alright, so... Wait, I need to roll this. So this swarm just, like, comes over you, and... I mean, it's really annoying, but... Honestly, they're not hurting as bad as you think they could, and you take 5 damage.
Ow.
But they're, like, nibbling all over. They're getting
Yeah.
things of the armor.
I'm getting the nibbles.
Yeah. And, let's see here.
Why can't they be undead? I would just channel positive energy to death.
Let me
Pew,
see.
pew, pew.
You lot need to make me a will save.
Fucking shitter shatter.
Everyone?
Not
Just
you.
the two of us.
Yeah, no, also.
Or 3.
Oh.
Like all of us have to do it?
Yes.
20.
Nice.
That was almost
Very
bad.
nice.
Nice.
I've had some really good will saves so far. For having a +5, I've rolled really well.
Saves are just not my strong point.
You might want to surge that.
Yeah.
Damn, then. Damn, son.
Pretty
Where did
good.
you find this? Alright, so you can tell, like, he's screeching, and he's like... They're annoying as well as, like, they go into your mind, but you can overcome this whole craziness that they're trying to spew at you. You're not feeling what they're spitting.
Nobody's dealing with that shit.
Nah,
Now we get to make
nobody's.
another one as the second swarm comes in.
Absolutely, but I need to find where the fuck is. They didn't write down one of the abilities this thing has.
Is it distraction?
Yes.
Fort save or nauseated.
Okay. Well, make me report safe.
Fuck. Nauseated.
Yeah, you nauseated, bro. How bad is that one? How bad is
It's,
nauseated?
you can't take a standard action.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's just one round of you only get a move.
Still feels bad. Well, on the plus side, at least you feel this one doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It moves in on you. Wait.
So I get 2 attacks, yeah?
Yeah, you do. Actually, make me a will save first because it might matter.
Do I
Me?
have to as well?
Yeah, you do. Well, Marcus does not.
Oof.
Fuck.
Please
What?
don't give me shit.
Hey!
Hey. Hey.
15?
Oh, baby, exact refill.
Got him.
Oh,
cut.
baby, over exact refill. Alright, so you all make it. None of you are dealing with this fucking shitty swarm.
I don't want to deal with that.
Spinning
as well.
weak game.
Anything that says will save, I'm not interested. It's gonna confuse you, I'm sure, which isn't the biggest deal in the world. I should have just eaten that, actually, because I'm nauseated. What the fuck am I gonna do? My turn is nauseated. That was a waste of a mythic surge.
You want to take that back? I'll let you.
If you'll let me retcon that.
Yeah.
That also kind of blurring the line between... Yeah, I'll just eat that because I'm nauseated anyway. What the fuck? I'm gonna stand here regardless, so...
Yeah, okay.
I'll eat
Yeah,
a
he's
confusion, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's like,
My life is nauseated forever now.
And
Is
then
it just confusion for 1 round?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I'm nauseated for probably ever, because 2 of these are nibbling my feet, so... I probably never get to move again until the rest of you kill them.
So now I should make me 2 attacks?
Yes.
Technically, confusion
It's-
wouldn't affect his attack's opportunity, because it affects what he does on his turn.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. Buffett.
Yes, they both hit.
Time for Ella to carry. 6 damage.
So
Man.
5 and 6.
11 damage, oh baby.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see
Killing
the first one.
fetal insects.
And this insect is gonna, like, nibble.
Come on, there's gotta be a better confusion icon than that. You just keep going, I'll find one.
And, it nibbles on you, and it's kind of getting for the kings this time, a little more. And you take 6
Okay.
damage.
I was kind of hoping you'd forget the damage part of this one.
I mean,
How about
they do
that,
enough on their own.
Enable normal. Okay.
Nibble. Man, sound burst was worth preparing.
What was
worth preparing?
Sound burst is a complete fucking waste of a second level spell slot.
Yeah, it turns out it sucks.
I mean, it had potential to do something.
That's
It's alright
brilliant.
if
Do
you
12
can
damage.
AoE stun some people. I could have done 12, but it's me.
They were
Maybe.
evil.
Yeah.
I could have been 12 to 2 of them, so 24. So,
So
I could
as
have
a
been
swift, as a swift action, I'm gonna cast Holy Strike on my sword,
All right. Get him.
and then I'm gonna piranha attack that mythic piranha.
That'd be yeah.
good.
Oh,
baby.
baby!
Oh, baby.
It's
Easy,
just, I guess
Elo.
it's another piranha. I've rolled for. It's not
Easy,
normal.
Yeah,
to roll with. Yeah, yeah.
You know, you roll the same roll.
Yeah.
To confirm. I mean, a little easy. You got him.
All right, all right.
Turns out it's not hard to hit swarms.
It has a pretty decent AC.
Really? That's good.
Yeah.
It's a meta
Yeah,
swarm.
it's like 19.
I mean, it might be exactly 19, but I won't divulge it.
Well, I missed on an 18. He landed on a 20. So it's either 19 or 20.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's 19. I mean, make me another roll, Christian, because you also need to roll the second attack, right? Yep. Oh no, you don't have 2 strikes. Feels bad.
It's just piranha.
Yeah, feels really bad when your caster doesn't haste.
I mean,
Haste would
I
be
don't
kind
know
of
that
wasted
2 of
here.
the swarms are kind of worth a haste, yeah.
Oh yeah, if I have to
Yeah.
roll 2 different dice, it's just the 1 dice plus the damage plus the other dice, yeah? Or did I forget how to
1
do that?
dice plus double, like 2 of the dice plus double damage. Double damage.
Yeah,
so you
plus
can
I have the
find-
d6 because of my sword enchantment right now.
Yeah. The second multiplied.
No, it's just a normal d6.
Wait, strike. I find it.
So
It-
it's my
specif-
dice. What?
It specifies if it's applied on.
Yeah, certain effects.
Yeah.
Most effects are not, but certain ones are, and they will say.
I'd say that most effects are.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess for me, because guns don't really have that many.
It says here that for 1 minute this weapon grows green, white, or yellow gold and deals an additional 1d6 points of damage against evil creatures.
Then yeah, it multiplies.
So it's 2d6.
Because it doesn't say it's
Yes,
not multiplied.
2d6. Well, that's dead. I
Well,
hope.
it's
Half damage.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Still a decent amount.
That's still good, yeah.
I mean, you've killed a fuck ton of the bugs in this swarm. You can tell, like, there are a vast amount fewer than in the other one.
you just saw a lot of them get sucked into my sword.
Yeah, it's like just a fucking vacuum cleaner of the fucking Smork, stab face Smork.
I do like there's 2 6s there.
That's a hit.
Alright. What is my other modifier? It is 2. Turns out I'm not good at swinging swords.
That's no. You're not that great at swinging with a sword. Damn, son. You're good at hitting him. 4 of them.
4
Yeah.
damage.
Whew.
Woohoo!
Alright, cuddle him.
I'm gonna use Fortune on Alaka.
Yay. What was that did again?
Next time you attack or do anything, you can roll twice the better result.
Alright.
Yeah, that counts for Will 62. Alistair.
Hi.
I
I'm
mean,
not confused and nauseated.
yeah.
You're being the tank. You're
Hit
doing
me, coach.
doing the duty.
Act as normal. Have fun.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
does it matter? I'm nauseated.
You can move once.
Why?
I don't know.
Where would I go that's better than here? I'm gonna stay here and
That's
vomit
really
aggressively.
philosophical, dude. It's like
Just all defense.
I can't
doesn't
take a
do
standard
anything.
action. Also, they don't hit you, they just do damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna vomit aggressively in the direction of the swarm.
why can I go and spit on you? Dude?
They're in my skin! I'm fucking like the crackhead from Dave Chappelle right now,
Yeah.
just fucking scratching.
I guess they're just doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, we're having
Yeah.
real exciting turns for me and the swarms here.
Yeah.
So,
So I guess I'll
Sometimes
just
swarms
roll
are
it.
not fun to fight.
No, not really. No, you don't need to make a will save.
Oh,
You're fine.
Okay. Just vomiting saving throws.
Will, Ford.
Alright, so the swarms nibble on you. And you can tell they're nibbling quite a bit harder this time. And with their powers combined, they hit you with 15. Nibble,
Ow.
nibble.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean,
Just chilling.
it might be worth trading off the tank duty for a turn
Maybe.
so you could heal.
I like
Good
it.
idea. I'm alright.
Alright.
I'm hurt, but I'm alright.
Okay. How many are back in this swarm that's right underneath me? Like, how does the swarm look? Is it like thin?
Yeah.
In front of
The
you
one
looks
that you're
like
hitting, you hit
basically
really
dead.
hard and killed most
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm not gonna.
Yeah, most
use
of them
the
do.
runner strike.
I'm the
Just a
one
normal
who's
attack
kind
then.
of tapping the swarm over here.
A normal attack.
Damn, son. You hit him.
Slingers become
One more, that would be a
slinger.
crit. Damage.
Oh boy, that would be good. Damn, son. It's almost dead. There's
Ah,
not many beetles left, or whatever.
I
they-
should have piranha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, smoke. Base, smoke.
Oh wait. I forgot a d6 for that one.
Does Holy Strike last multiple turns?
1 minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I managed to hit it once
You should
So I
have
forgot 2 damage to that one. Up
for
there.
2 damage. Or is
Damn,
that
son.
3?
2. You were round down. It's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Carlin.
But I guess those 2 damage I did to that one didn't do any difference, really. It's
Yeah.
just closer to death.
It's just closer, yeah.
Well, continue cackling and then put fortune on the.
I wouldn't
Well,
waste fortune on me.
Doesn't
I'm-
Fortune only work once? It's not like it's round based.
It lasts for rounds.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Yeah, you're in.
So if I keep cackling, it stays up,
Fair enough.
which is what I'm doing. So Alistair, you can take your next roll by rolling twice and taking the highest.
Yay. Have we still not killed the one above the top one?
It's
It's
really
almost
low.
dead.
And I mean, you're not
Okay.
distracted anymore, so I mean, go for
Well,
it.
I'm gonna whack it.
Get him.
Ah.
I mean,
It's
that's
good
just
enough.
4 to me, but I mean, that's a 14, so you got him.
Definitely does in fact look like a 4. But I'll take
Yeah.
it. Doesn't look like a 4.
Doesn't
Does
matter.
it look like a
Yeah.
4?
I mean, probably not. Yeah.
And he's gone.
Yay!
I believe this calls for all me.
Give him the slap. And,
You have 2 attacks, right?
no.
Oh yeah, 'cause
3-4
cleric.
stab. Yeah. And I'm just,
Feels bad.
I'm chilling. Nibble my feet, motherfucker.
Turns out getting nibbled by half as many aggressive
I mean,
insects.
there's literally no way it's gonna do 28 damage. It can't
No.
crit, so.
It nibbles you for 4 damage.
Yeah, that's not 28, so I'm fine.
No. And standing for this long in and being nibbled by these fucking things, you feel like not only is the screeching affecting you out of your mind, but just this continuous amount of bites is just fucking up your head, and you make me will save.
So is this not distracted?
No.
Hi.
That was almost bad.
And maybe
That was-
board save for the distraction.
Just make
You
me
can
fucking
use
make the saves
fortune
again.
on this.
Cause fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
No, I want you to make that save.
Today
Unless
I
you
learned how to
wanna
roll
go-
saving throws.
Yeah, unless you want to fucking play Strange Aeons Part 2. Oh, like a...
Kind of madness for like no reason. You're not afraid of bugs, cause fuck you.
That's definitely an ability to have. It's called traumatizing.
Gonna hit
Really?
it from right. Gonna hit it from right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a 5-foot step. And
Hit the bug
Round
part, not the
strike.
hand part.
gonna gonna piranha strike.
Yeah, you hit him.
I might kill it. No.
we
Almost
haven't hit
done
this
no
one.
damage to it.
Yeah,
What do you
this
mean
is,
you might
this is
kill
almost,
it?
This is
Well,
taking
I was
3.
hoping that he would potentially crit.
It's taking 3 from a
Oh,
sunburst. That's like it.
and the 1d6.
Get him.
No, two more damage. Woo!
Damn, son. I mean, over half the swamp is gone. Smork
I'm
snipe
the
face.
best.
You want a smork? Do you want a snipe face?
Oh,
that
baby,
you
it's
didn't
the
fa-
mighty
I mean-
Smorkin sword rangers.
I mean, you did in fact
That's a
snipe
crit
face.
threaten.
That's a crit threaten, yeah.
Longsword, woo!
Nope.
Nope.
So I hit it twice.
Yeah. You did in fact. Oof, are you sniping face? Hit the second time. I mean, it's not quite the face snipe that.
I mean, we still have me. I still get to smork. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I'm here.
Alright, Colin, you wanna do something?
I'm gonna keep cackling, keep fortune up on Alistair and Elika.
I mean, I'm not an action economy wizard here, but I mean, there's definitely one more target for fortune that you could.
I don't want it. I do so little, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's only once
yeah.
per day on it.
Oh,
Unless
he'll
you'll
get
allow
one.
me to cackle it through the entire dungeon.
Yeah, just
with that-
cackle as we're walking and just keep the fortune forever.
I mean, if you want the fucking rest of the swamps come down on you while you're cackling madly, sure.
Yeah.
Alistair.
I believe in you.
Got him.
Smart.
You did
Yes,
not
sir.
betray my trust.
Smart.
Dude, isn't more, dude. He's gone.
I am the actual Smark. I'm a half Smark. This
Nice.
is real life. Alright, well,
Tis.
let's see. I could channel to heal myself, or...
I would just boop with something small.
Yeah,
My healing hex on you, Alistair.
that works. That's pretty neat. I have a Cure Light Wounds potion, which I'm just gonna drink because this is like...
Why not?
Why do I have this? It's like, this is past its usefulness. What's it
I have
gonna
a
do?
Cure Light Wounds wand if you want me to.
I mean, if you want to give me a zap from that, we'll be good to go.
I also have Cure Light Wounds if it is.
I have a gun.
Ugh,
Oh, baby.
more?
I'm fine. I'm
What's that,
almost
like
at
4
full.
health?
I'm missing 5.
By the way, traumatizing gives you madness.
There's
It's
no
really
way.
fucking
This
funny.
was written before madnesses were a thing. Like, there's...
No, it wasn't. There was madnesses before horror adventures. They were just a lot worse.
Oh, they actually have madnesses before? I thought Horror Adventures
Yes.
was the first thing that added the madnesses.
Horror Adventures introduced the whole mechanics and whatnot, but before
Yeah,
that, there
but-
are things that will just fuck you with a madness.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
I didn't
And
actually know.
if you're getting nibbled by fucking creatures screeching in your face for 3 rounds, you get traumatized. It feels bad.
Fair.
Except I did
It's a
because
really
Alistair ain't
low-
no bitch.
well, yeah.
So we're fine.
It's a really low will save, but I mean, one day, right? You roll a hot one and you're fucked.
I did have Fortune Hex on me. So
Yeah.
I could reroll that AIDS if I rolled super low. But anyway, so there's a lot of tunnels leading out of this cave.
Well, I mean, I think this is a good stopping point leading up to the queen.
Yeah, the nearly infinite subsystem of fucking bug caves that could, as far as I can tell, go in absolutely any direction. So
I still
yeah,
think we
this
should
is a good
continue
place
deeper.
to stop and not. I mean, deeper is like every fucking direction right now. Everywhere
Well,
is
not
deeper.
back towards the exit, which is to the left.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna go left. It's gonna be a different way, I'm sure.
It's surprising how big this place is. It's
Like
it's
one of
80 by
these two.
35. It's actually a really
I'm really
big
curious what the fuck's over here because this is E2, so
Probably just more
spoil-
swarms.
Spoiler,
Probably
this is
just-
also it's also E2.
oh, this is more E2.
Yeah. R2 E2.
Oh yeah, wasn't E1 where we came in?
Yes.
Yeah, E1 was the entrance.
Yeah, so just
Like
giant
this is a
fucking
massive place
E2.
considering there's just like nothing in terms of actually markings.
Yeah, well, it's a Silithid hive, so we're just in a dumpster cave
Yeah, wouldn't
full
tell.
of AIDS and dumpster, which seems to be pretty true to life.
Oh, Airlink, we got the silence so that we'll be able to stop the queen from doing her humming, and I'll be able to fight her with my gun.
Mm-hmm.
The silence isn't for getting through; it's for finishing.
Yeah, it's for dealing with the queen, so that we, because she probably just has a way shittier version. A lot
Or at least a
worse.
much higher DC.
Yeah. So, we don't want that business. I'm not about that life.
We do not, in fact, want that business. That seems like bad business.
Indeed.
Well, I'm mixed on how today went, just in case.
You mixed?
A little bit.
Why you mixed?
Because I didn't set up ours nearly as well as I should have. Because it's supposed like he's been grumbling for several days leading up to like the whole event.
I was like, what is this? Like that was such a weird encounter. I was
Yeah,
just like,
exactly.
Like this is okay.
And
Hi.
I didn't do enough to really lead up to that point, but he does. He actually gives you a -2 to all your morale checks for the entire army.
Just
I'm
this
glad
one
we
dude
dealt with
Yeah.
it.
being a douche canoe. Yeah, no, we can. I mean, we're obviously gonna talk to him. I'm not just gonna fucking make you guy.
Yeah.
We're not gonna. We can't just kick Sylvester Stallone out of our army.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
No, that's why I had like the council split up between like halves and who won.
Honestly,
there and won.
Despite it being kind of odd, it was resolvable, and it ended up not being that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like it wasn't bad. It's just it was out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I did the poor job setting it up. I think the whole RP around the campfire was really cool. I'm glad that happened.
Yeah, I dug that. That was neat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I.
Cool.
am
And obviously
going
there's
to-
cancer swamps. But
Yeah.
I'm not glossing over an entire section just because we can't deal with swamps.
I definitely like the half damage thing. I just wish I
Yeah.
could do damage.
Yeah, we just don't have any casters. Like our party doesn't actually
Yeah.
have any real casters. I mean, we have a witch, I guess, but he's like a buffer witch.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is really weird. This keeps happening. It's like every group I play with, nobody ever wants to play like a sorcerer or wizard. But it's like the game is written and balanced, like almost like it's assuming you have a sorcerer or wizard, like that you have a hard arcane caster, because you need them for, well, dealing with all sorts of shit. Really, I guess it's just utility that we never have.
No, I mean, if they said they were using the earplugs, I would have given a circumstance bonus. I mean, it wouldn't automatically make you save, but I would have given you like a +6.
Okamen again. Yeah, Okamen again. I'm the one using a gun. The problem is if I use a gun in a cave full of bugs that are attracted to noises, we'll be dealing with a lot more than just 1 or 2 swarms.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with the horde.
Because I can deal with like the cackle, but a gun is really fucking loud, especially early arms. I mean, yeah,
I mean,
that.
once we get to the queen, if they're gonna dissipate after the queen, it might be worth pulling the gun out and just trying to dumpster fuck the queen really fast.
Yeah,
But-
well, I mean, with silence, I'll be able to do it
Oh
anyway.
yeah, and we're gonna be silenced, so yeah, you'll be able to stand the silencer and just fire away.
Mm-hmm.
Cool
Okay.
thing about that, my bullets can go outside of the silencer without making noise.
Well, it's because it's like the bullet makes a lot of noise. It's the gun making all the noise.
Yeah, so I can shoot her from as far away as I can possibly get. But we
Alrighty.
should definitely consider some kind of spellcaster at some
I
point.
mean,
Just
I'm
hire him
nasty.
to come with us to cast AoE spell.
I could take. It's probably worth me taking Scribe Scroll and just making, like, whenever I have downtime, just moving the army or whatever, just pumping out situational scrolls.
That's actually something I was going to say. Is
I just need
there's
to find
mythic
a
things.
feed I can drop. Wait, there's mythic scroll making thingies?
Well, there's a mythic.
fucking everything.
There's a mythic potion thing that lets you make a potion out of any spell.
All right, I'm gonna
Really?
hop off, guys.
Like you
Yeah,
can
see,
make
alright,
righteous
cheers,
might
Cheers
potions.
for this time.
Yeah.
See you Monday.
See
Like,
it.
if you made righteous might potions, you could hand them out to everybody, and we could just drink them when we needed a buff.
That's ridiculous.
It's so fucking stupid. It's glorious. And then Mythic Crafter. Mythic Crafter lets you add it gives you +5 to craft anything non-mythical, which is all standard magic arms and armor. And it removes the need for something. I forget what it is.
If I can
It's-
find a place to fit in Scribe Scroll and Mythic Scribe Scroll, Mythic Scribe Scroll lets me make a scroll at the start of every day in 0 time by expending Mythic Power. And it also lets me cast all scrolls as if they were in my hand.
Does it say at the start of the day or just once per day?
Once per day, I can
Okay, so every night,
pop a
excess
Mythic
Mythic
Power
Power.
to just instantly make a Scribe Scroll. Well, you can do that without Mythic. You can. Well, I guess it takes 8 hours or whatever to scribe one, but I can just, with an extra mythic power, turn all my spells into a scroll immediately at night. And we can just start stockpiling lesser restoration scrolls. And then I can cast them without actually having to draw them. So I can just cast them like it's an infinite spell list, which is pretty fucking crazy. Mythic wizards are now suddenly terrifying, actually.
Yeah.
Because they can have an infinite spell list with Mythic Scribe Scroll.
It's ridiculous. If you delved into those potion and scribe scroll stuff, though, that would get insane.
I'm a hop out of the old Discord arena.
See it.
And I will see you guys at a later occasion. And chat, I'm gonna hop out of stream here. So I didn't have the face cam today. When I woke up this morning, I felt super I had a really bad fucking sore throat. I was actually coughing a lot, and then it has gotten much better. So I guess I could have turned my face cam back on. I guess there's no particular reason. I don't have my lights on right now, but yeah, I felt like shit this morning, but I wasn't gonna not stream because of it. I just decided not to pop the face cam on. But tomorrow we should be back to doing our regular business. I will have Pokemon hopefully caught up by then. I mean, there's no real hopefully, pending some sort of crazy fucking disaster. I will have Pokemon caught up by tomorrow, and then we can start going on that train again. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for swinging by for the Monday stream, short stream, the Beep Beep Pathfinder train. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Look at this rat. Look at him. He's got a yellow fucking tail. Steven, your tail's so goddamn gross. Why does your tail look so gross? It's just in the camera. It doesn't look like that yellow in real life. That's the camera.